Oh, hi. How you doing? Guess what? We didn't get copyright struck for this song. So, yeah. I think we can use it for the season, which is cool. I love this cover. Brings me joy every single time I hear it. So, hello everyone. Hi Gigahertz. How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, you saw the name of the stream. I think we have a problem. I think the silicone might have reacted with the wood varnish, so it's not working properly. Okay, so after this, it's the very same playlist as yesterday. So it's gonna do this and then the others. It's okay, we can make it again. It's not that fast. It's not, we didn't lose that much material. But the thing is, I'm kind of confused because I could swear this was the same material I used when I made the other eyes. But I don't know what, I don't think anything changed. Maybe it was another brand of varnish? I don't know. But we're gonna have to find a little workaround for this. Not gonna be that hard, just tricky. But yeah, let's start with that. Let's start by opening the mold and seeing if it didn't work or if it did. I think we can still make it anyway, but yeah, let's do that. So let's go into the workshop. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Where's the workshop? Here, there we go. Ba-da-da-dum. Also, yesterday I printed a couple of pieces. Let me put some gloves on. For the head, or for the eyes. So I printed to test eyes. I don't know if they're the right size. I still need to measure them with calipers. See a little bit of printing problems, but I think we can sand those down. And yeah, other than that, they seem fine. You know, same old little eyes. Just want to make sure if this model is all right, so we can keep printing copies of these. We're gonna need about 12 of these. So, but first let's make sure everything's right. And yeah, that's what happened yesterday after stream. Other than that, I was kind of tired. Went to rest. Today, I'm not feeling great. I don't know why. Since the morning, I feel like my stomach's acting weird. But hopefully, it won't be a problem. It doesn't feel like it would be a not streaming kind of problem, but I do feel weird. But yeah, I don't know. Hope it doesn't escalate because I really want to work. Anyway, so here's our mold we made yesterday. Looks good. The shape's all right. Everything seems fine. However, yeah, yesterday while I was making the other side of this, or after I made the other side of this, did I make this on stream? I think I did, right? But yeah, I made this. Oh, there you are. I was actually waiting for you. Let's see if we can talk about the hands, because I would like to start moving into those. But first, let's check out. Hello, awesome. Wow. But first, let's check. Oh, there's a fly in here. Let's check the mold we made yesterday, which I think failed. So here it is. Let me bring a super stream zoom in. So here's the eye. So while I was casting the other side of the mold, I dropped a little bit of silicone into the test piece that we made yesterday, just to see if it was actually a problem or not. And yeah, yesterday night, I just peeled this off. And as you may be able to see, yeah, it's not fully cured. It's like sticky and weird and disgusting. Which is not good. That means our mold probably is absolutely useless. Well, unless I want to make shitty eye, which I don't. So, but it's okay. It's not my first rodeo. It's not the first time I have a mold not work, and you've seen it live. But yeah, maybe there's a very high chance that this mold just absolutely useless. And I want to check that out live on stream for you to see my disappointment. Oh wow, look at that. Disgusting. So yeah, it's all sticky and weird. It does look kind of glossy, but I think if I clean it up, it's gonna look terrible. Yeah, I didn't know this would inhibit the silicone. I was here, you were here. We should have like a, on our next puppet, we should have like a little failure counter. How many times a mold goes wrong or a cast doesn't go right and all that stuff. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, they're really, so just clean the inside. This is kind of hard, especially to see, especially because this is white so it's a little bit hard to pick on the details, but it's not glossy at all. And what we're looking for is actually betting is TOS. We bet real money. Yeah, I think it is TOS. I don't know. We can bet bits. Bits or no, I think channel points, right? That's what you can bet. I don't know. Yeah, it's exactly the same playlist as before. So I start with the Christmas song and it goes to Splatoon final boss. It's the final boss from the side order, and then Katamari Rolling Superstar, and at some point it starts playing freaking Maiden Abyss, so that's where I stop it. Maybe we should. So I think, oh yeah, Jan Lenin sent a StarCraft playlist yesterday. We can listen to that. But yeah, so that's what happened here. I think we're gonna have to restart. I don't think it's gonna be that hard, but we'll see. Na 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 na, yume wo ekaku. So it's this one. Mateiru yo, lonely rolling stone. Your name. But yeah, other than that, so what we've got to do today is check out if we can make or start working on the hands. I think we could probably make them today, like completely, but I don't know, it depends on, well, the coating with silicone is gonna take some time since it's, the silicone is very slow. But yeah, I think we can do it. But yeah, other than that, so we can work on the hands, see if the eyes work, start seeing about painting the eyes. I'll maybe arrange stuff so we can paint it tomorrow. If that's the case, maybe we can prepare the heads. It's gonna be one of those days where we are just waiting for paint to dry. But I've been liking these days because we can chat and have fun, and requires a little bit less concentration. I don't need to, yeah, overwhelm myself too much, so it's easier. So this thing still looks kind of smooth. It's not fully glossy as I would love to see it. So I think I'm gonna have to, I don't remember, like, I could have sworn I used this material before for the past eyes, but it seems like that was not the case since this thing is just not working. So maybe I'll add some other form of, I think I have some glossy sprays. Maybe the spray paint could work. Problem with spray paint is that it could be a little bit irregular and stuff. Yeah, we could try that. Or, yeah, I don't know what else we could use for this. Or maybe I just needed to let it dry a little bit more, like a full day or something, like that. Easy to. Mateiru yo, lonely rolling stone. Your name, lonely rolling stone. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to go back to a little stick I was using yesterday to place this thing, which I don't know where I put. Here it is. Put the hot glue gun. And yeah, we'll start working on that. Then, while we're at that, let's check. I just printed these yesterday. I want to make sure the measurements are decent because of the variations that sometimes my... Okay, this is fine. Sometimes my printer has... Okay, it's fine, we can work with this. So it means we can keep printing like this. I like it because it's kind of a fast print and we can print many copies. The only problem I had was with this piece. Well, no, the other piece. This piece didn't print out in yesterday's print, so I need to find a way to make it print. And other than that, I think we're fine. Now I want to see... Oh, I'll make sure which one... Well, or if this piece that I printed also works well with the head. It's kind of loose. Probably make it a little bit bigger. Hell yeah. Oh, you're... Is that Cupid? Yeah. Hello, Jenna. It's nice to see you as always. Welcome, welcome. It's always nice having you around. How you doing? So yeah, I think I need to print this slightly bigger. So I'll take note of that. Let me see if the magnets can fit inside. Oh god. Wait, who's that? Harkan World Claimer. Hello, hi. How are you doing? The only thing I don't love is that this thing fits really tightly, but I think it's fine. We can just make it larger. So, just a little note to self. I'm not sure if we'll do this today, but I'm gonna make, or on stream, but I'll make this piece a little bit larger. And this one's fine. We can keep printing these. We can start the press. Printing these over and over because we need a bunch of these. Only for Neuro, I think we would need about 8. However, there's also one set that needs a different design. I need one with a smaller pupil, so I need to make the eye slightly tinier. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Other than that, wish I had one of the bodies. Maybe I should add a little bit more color to it. Nah, I think it's fine. Ba-bum-bum. And okay, arms, eyes, redo this piece, and I think we'll be fine. Primary incantation 3 mix. Yeah, ready? What is this? It's like an all-star version. Oh, the final version, the final fest version. Interesting. Japeripo, chura fenan yurani, ipaperanim, itashara hanahim. Okay, also we'll test on top of this one since it's already covered with the same materials. I'm gonna use this as a little test subject to make sure whatever material we apply works. I know the spray we used for the hair works for a fact. So maybe if nothing works, I'll go back to that one and use that. But yeah. You made a good song. Ba-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Need a gas son. Da-da-da-dum. Idem, shootem, mira cara genial, idem, you made a gas on. Okay, so I got these two to test. I'm still waiting for the glue gun to heat up. Yeah, we can make that. We can make the arms. It's gonna be interesting. So, are you still here, Dibadava? I just wonder if we can check the wiring for. So I remember. Well, I have it on. Is it in Talking Shop? What we were seeing last time. I remember you made some designs for the hand. And I never fully implemented those, but we did make like little tests before. Oh yeah, the one with the like spider's web. I never tried that fully. It was kind of scary. But the wrist definitely works. Okay, I still got your guide, so I can follow that. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand. I'm looking at the design you have. Okay, so we can look over that. I just want to get to the point where I can leave the eyes to dry with a little coat of glossy paint. And then we can move back to this, but I wanted to check if you're around. I know you sometimes have. I think you're in a different time zone, right? So it's sometimes hard to schedule stuff. But yeah, I think we can make stuff work. All right. Okay. So then let me just hurry up with the eyes, and we can start figuring out what to do with the hands. Wow. I did some destructive testing while I was sitting here and twisted off all fingers from the hands. It seems that avoiding tight twists or bends, especially around the joint areas, can significantly increase the life of the fingers. I usually don't try to make very tight twists. I just like gently do it with my fingers, not using like, because you can use drills or pliers and stuff. But yeah, I try to avoid, very tight braids. Hey, A-Cube, hello, how's it going? Still not hot enough. But yeah, I think that was also something that sort of kind of helped of the paper, that it makes like, look at this. These braids we had back on the other fingers, they're not that tight. Like you can have a very, very tight braid. Where do you have one? You can. I don't want. I think I threw it out. But maybe this piece here has a tighter braid. Yeah, look at this. Where are you? There. So I think this is much tighter than this one. So yeah, I was thinking of going with something like the ones we did before. It's just like a couple of twists, just enough to keep them together. What's automodable is Automod finding about that one? Huh, let me check that out. Well, oh, it's not the first time this happens. Do you want to guess? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting having conversations about fingers, because Twitch doesn't like the word finger. Depending on finger. Oh yeah, I think it understood from finger it. Anywhere from, yeah, it was the whole finger it bit that got blasted. Took anywhere from 100 to 390 degree bends to fully attach the fingers. I mean, 100 to 300 is much more than what I would expect, honestly. Has its mind, yeah, Automod usually has its mind in the gutter. Yeah, usually, I mean, 100 to 300 bends is, I believe, much more than what I need. By that point, I would probably expect that the rubber around, even this fancier rubber, would break instead of the hand. So yeah, if it works like that, I think we'll be fine. But there's usually always like a weak spot that you don't think about until the very moment. But we'll try that out. I'm kind of worried about the shape. I mean, the thing is, it's very kind of expansive. I'm not sure how easy that will be to do in a smaller scale. Since, well, you made this one pretty small, right? But your wire was kind of thicker. I'll give it a shot. So if I learned something from doing the hairs and stuff, is that I feel like I'm kind of clumsy when it comes to making this. Why isn't this heating up? There we go. Oh, it's not that it's not heating up, it's just not moving. Okay, so this is gonna be our main piece, and this one's gonna be our control. Okay. Rick's difference is still significant in case, well, yeah. Tight bend, first wire snapped, and maybe 30 flexes. Okay, that is a big difference. In this case, it was a finger where the bottom part was solidly attached, and the wire had a tight bend. The wire snapped in maybe 30 flexes. Okay, that is more of a concerning number. Okay, so I'm gonna go add, well, let me see if I have any glossy spray. I remember having at least one can of glossy spray. Don't remember quite well. That's gray. That one's matte. Matte. Again, matte. Okay, this one's glossy, and I have another glossy one here, I believe. No. I had another one, I don't know what happened. Oh, there it is. I just grabbed the wrong one. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to try this out, see if it works. Don't remember how I did it before. I mean, I could have sworn it was just the same piece before. Bakarem. Shut it down. Shut it down. Oh, I still got the camera super zoomed in. I want to use this too. Shake, shake, shake. Okay, so I'm gonna try. I'm not sure if the mic will die because I go quite far when I do the spray painting, but yeah, I'll be close by. Da, 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 da. Let me check. That's over. Okay, that's gonna get us in trouble. So yeah, we got a new playlist here of StarCraft 2. Never played it, never heard it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna spray a couple of layers in this. Hopefully it will stay smooth and clear. evenly. Da 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 da. Okay. That one does not seem to be doing the right job. Okay, so yeah, while that's drying, we can test out stuff. Won't be able to be here for very long today. I need to finish something by tomorrow evening, so I'll have to get back to doing that once I'm done eating. Understandable. So yeah, let's just then get into the hands right now that this is. And yeah, I mean, there's no problem if you need to leave. I'll still try it, and I'll reach out to you if I fail again. But yeah, maybe we can work as long as, I'm not sure how much more time that means, but yeah, we can get into that right away. Okay. So let me get some wire. Okay. So, from what I remember, the starting point was just bending around the wire and making 3 braids. Okay. So the starting point is just this, the base of the arm. Don't know what's the best way to attach the hand to the arm, but you probably have a method for that. Well, what I was thinking is, after seeing the process you made here with putting a wire in between, I think all I need to do is do the same thing here, like have the 3 wires here, and if it needs some extra support, I could either add a drop of resin or some sort of glue to stick it all together. That's what I was thinking. It's not that cumbersome, it's kind of efficient, kind of fast. Where'd I put the wire? I have an arm wire here, but where's my finger wire? Here it is. So, like I was thinking, I mean, for starters, the system itself is very sturdy because it grips around the wire, so that helps stabilize. But yeah, maybe a little bit of extra glue or something will help keep everything in place. So I've still got the demo we made somewhere around here, I believe. I saw it yesterday. Maybe not. Yeah. How long are the wires? Are they like 3 times the size of the hand before twisting? I mean, let's make them overkill and sort it out from there. That's always what works for me. And we've got plenty of wire. Didn't know StarCraft music sounded like cowboy music. We have a problem. Yeah, a small one. So the mold we made yesterday, the silicone didn't cure with the lacquer for some reason. So I'm covering the eye again and just redoing that, but that's gonna be fairly quick. I just need to find the right way. I don't remember what I did to make it glossy last time. But yeah, we do need something like that because right now it's not. I'm trying to remember, I think I had 30 centimeters after folding, but I had 15 left over from each wire when it was done. So right now I'm doing, what is this, about 15, it's like 20 centimeters maybe? Let me see if I've got the... a ruler somewhere. So right now this is about 22 centimeters for a hand that is like 4 centimeters tall. So I think we are still very safe. Yeah, it's only a small setback. Just wanted to make a... I don't know, I wrote the title and I felt a little bit cringe afterward, but I already committed, so whatever. But yeah, it's a small setback. Just wanted a title. I didn't have a title for the stream. With a thinner wire, you lose less length when bending. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I've never thought about that. Okay, so for starters, we only need 3. So, this guy's going like this. And bend around halfway through. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So let me know if the camera is all right where it is, or if we need to zoom in a little bit more, because it's going to be like a detailed process, and sometimes looking at the wires is kind of difficult. Maybe I can put something as a black backdrop. Maybe that would make it easier to see. Let me see if I've got some piece of cardboard or anything. Oh, I think I got the right thing for the job. It's not really a... It's kind of bent though, I don't want it. Okay. Have another right thing for the job. Almost hit my head with that. But yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. So maybe this will help make it more visible. Hey Irene, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're starting to work on the hands a little bit. Yeah, I think that's gonna be easier to see, right? How's chat? Oh, how are you, chat? How's it going? So now the tricky part here is how long do I braid this together? So I'm not braiding it all the way, since it's gonna be unbraided and rebraided and all that stuff. So yeah, not too tight, just as we discussed previously. We don't want any points that are too fragile in our... I mean, the wrist, I think it will hold, but why risk it, right? Okay, I think that should be more than enough. I think wrist bend much. Test with 90-degree bands, a bit excessive. Okay. So how do you work with this part? Because I have like untwisted wire and the twisted wire, and it's kind of hard to make something out of them. Like it's because it's so long. Okay, I think it's possible. So let me see again. See your diagram just for the safe. Okay. So this goes here. And this one. Over here. Crap. So I can say, all right, I want to need some patience here. Ikenai Borderline. I don't know which that one is. Which song that one is. Okay. Okay, so we got this, right? Then we open all of these braids, which we're gonna fill with the other one. It's kind of short, but I think I can make it work. Which reminds me, there was this one time Val didn't believe we could tell the twins' voices sing. Oh, really? Well, I also, like, at first wasn't able to figure them out, but it was sort of like an instinct. I cannot really put my finger on what's the exact moment when I started to distinguish them, but yeah, I feel like probably I could fail a couple of tests, but I think I have a decent grasp of who's who when I hear them sing. Okay, so we got this, and then from here you added a new braid that went sideways, right? Now this braid has to be, I expect, the size of the wires that we currently have, so something like this. Okay, so it's something like this, what you did, right? And then this is placed in the middle of these as two twisted wires in between. Fold the wrist wires over the new ones. Now I don't understand here because we've got 6 wires here. And your diagram has only 3 wires going up. Maybe it's just an abstraction? Hey, are you doing some sort of wire sculpting? Hello, glitched by proxy. Welcome. Are you new here? Well, kinda. Right now I'm working on a new structure designed by our dearest watcher, Dibadaba, who's come up with a very interesting idea on how to design a piece for... It's like wire structure designed for hands. Because what I want to do today is cast some hands for Evil Neuro and Neuro-Sama. I make stop motion puppets here. So what I want is to set it up so that we can have these hands made and have them fully animate and move around and have a decent range of motion, all that stuff. And yeah, Dibadao has been helping me with a lot of design here, and I'll even have some charts. I can show them to you. Give me a sec. Na 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 da da da. Yeah, these are the charts made by Dibadaba. I'm trying to follow them as well as I can, but yeah, I'm not sure if I can pull it off as cleanly as I can, but we'll see. Yes, sir. I was just trying to find some artists who aren't drawing. Well, yeah, I've been struggling. I wish there was a stop motion animation category on Twitch for me to run in. But yeah, what I usually do here is stop motion animation. And currently we're working on a new puppet. So, oh, wait, I'm not showing you stuff. So yeah, we've been working on a lot of stuff. We're very close to starting to wrap things up with this puppet. So it's got exchangeable faces. It's got a hair that was such a pain to make. Pieces of hair. There's a lot of different things that come into making a single puppet. I also have the bodies, but they're not right here because they are at the tailor currently. Right? Artisan? Yes, I know. That's very. Do you also make art? I'm curious now because it seems like you. Because the only thing that's kind of similar to this is like there's like model making or model painting, like the category specifically for like Gundam models and that sort of stuff. Swarm FM mentioned. Yes, we should have a Swarm FM day. Maybe, how about this Saturday? Let me see if I don't have the Saturday busy. But what do you say if we do a Swarm FM day this Saturday and screw the monetization? But yeah, art is very vague, and I wish at some point I can make it so that we have a stop motion category on Twitch, but we'll see. So the 6 wires going up, going on are the 6 free wire ends. Okay, so your going up, going down in the diagram is as seen from above, right? So you put this in, and the going up, going down, it's rather like if you were seeing them from above, Dibadaba? I do circuit bending on cameras and old video units. It's hard to advertise it. Well, yeah, that sounds very... Hey, that sounds interesting. Could I... Well, I'm kind of busy right now. The thing is, Dibadaba has to go, and he's my very trusted advisor here with the wires, because... But just taking the... Like, just because of the visit, I wanted to ask you, I've got this very old lenses I got in a flea market, and I'm not sure if you would happen to know how to, if there's a way to make them work again or fix them, or what do I need to do to clean them up? I mean, they're filled with dust, probably, you know, like fungi and all horrible stuff. I'm not sure if it's quite your area of expertise because it's not quite electronics, but I don't lose anything with asking. So I was just wondering, you never know who you'll meet in the internet, you know? And there's a lot of interesting people out there, and there's a lot of helpful people out there. But yeah, okay, so it's from the top then. Just wanted to make that quick question. So if this is from the top, I just place this here in the middle. Like this. Like, no, not yet. Like this. Right? And this, I will try and see if we can, oh God. Yeah, I do secret band on current. Biggest obstacle right now is the lack of advertisement. Before YouTube was away. Yeah, I know. I'm a big fan of Swarm FM. I'm on the Discord, and that's where I usually get my dose from. But yeah, it's hard because ever since we got monetized on YouTube, it's like, let me make a couple extra twists so it's kind of evens out lengthwise, because it feels like it's not. There we go. I think that will fit a little bit better. Okay, so we got this, and we fold one. This one goes down. This one goes up. Oh, I screwed up here. Ah, these things are... God damn it. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter that much if one of these are twisted. I definitely recommend trying just to give it old alcohol wipe down and see if there's any small screws to take it apart and deep clean it. Old cameras I work on from the 90s and early 2000s are kind of low end, so when you're listening that big low. Well, those I just found on a flea market. I don't even know like how well they are, but macro lenses tend to be very useful for stop motion animation because you're always animating small stuff. So yeah, I just got them for what, a couple of, it was like, they're cheap. Got them for like $20 or something. And I was like, well, it looks cool. Let's see if we can make them work at some point. But yeah. But hey, that sounds interesting. And also I need to learn how to do soldering and stuff. So maybe I can take a look at what you do at some point. Let me quickly find you. Let's follow you. See if someday I can catch you while doing your stuff. Probably would be helpful. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, like photography is one of the sides that I stumble most because I used to work in a studio, in a big production studio where we had commissions from big companies like Cartoon Network and Adult Swim, that sort of stuff. But the thing was that back there wasn't, well, I only would do the animation. I would never get into the other parts of the job. So I don't have a lot of experience with all the photography equipment and all that sort of stuff. And I want to learn about it because now I'm trying to make stuff work like by myself. And yeah, I would love to learn as much as I can. And I've enjoyed that a lot because there's a lot of like-minded people out there who love to, well, Alder Blacksmith, you cannot see it in the Twitch chat, but you might be able to see it here in the on-screen chat. Yeah, they also helped me a lot. He's also helped me a lot with figuring out stuff with materials, and I don't know, I just like the idea that there's so many people who like to do similar stuff or want to learn or want to explore the possibilities, and it's just so cool. Hey Cloud, how's it going? Okay, so it's something like this, right? Done. EP as usual. Well, I think you're here earlier than yesterday, so that's step forward, I guess. But yeah, did you stay... well, you stayed up all night making that demo, right? Or how long did it take you? Because it looks very clean. It looks very good. Did you spend too long making that? That was... I was very impressed, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got this, we got that. Like 6 hours. That's a decent amount of time. It's almost half a day. Well, no, it's half of a work day. A little bit more than half of a work day. So yeah, it was very impressive. Maybe we'll take a look at that right now. What kind of camera do you use for stop motion? I use a Sony Alpha 7. I don't know. It's not that I don't know the model, but I don't know how to say it out loud because it's weird. But yeah, like 7. So Sony Alpha 7R3. Is it 3 or is it I? Yeah, well, it's a 3. It's a Roman 3, but you know, Sony Alpha 7R3. But I'm not sure if the order of my letters could be wrong. But yeah, Cloud, we could take a look at that, but right now I'm kind of in a hurry. I want to check out with Dibadaba because he needs to leave kind of soon. So I want to work on the hands first. But yeah, hopefully we can talk about what you did, because I think it's very impressive and you gave me some hope, but I'm not sure. It depends on how fast we finish. But I think if I look in, maybe we'll have time to do that. But yeah, let's talk about that later, right, Cloud? But thank you very much. That was very impressive, your work. Anyway, what kind of camera? Yeah, I used the Sony Alpha 7, whatever. I've seen that there's, like, I bought that camera a long time ago, and it's been, like, my go-to stop-motion camera. And I think it's the go-to for many studios, but now Canon just made a new firmware that's easy to run with Dragon Frame. So a lot of people are moving into Canon. Like, it's the very first time a camera brand actually like takes the time to design a piece of firmware for stop motion. So there's been a lot of people moving into Canon now, but well, I don't have the budget currently to move into that. But the Sony is very decent. It works really well. The thing is, the problem with stop motion is that the app itself makes you give away a lot of bells and whistles that the cameras usually have. Like you're not using the autofocus because everything's manual and controlled by the software, and you're not using yeah, like, well, all the automatic features are just dumped down the drain, and it becomes like an unnecessary expense if you're not using the camera for photography besides stop motion. But yeah, I mean, that was the cameras that were used at the film studio. We made movies with those for a while. Gotcha, that's a little out of price range for what I do, since like 20 of the cameras break. Well, yeah, that one, it was a big investment, certainly, but it was before. The one I've been looking for, secondhand, there's a new cheaper one from Canon. I wanted to see if we could try that before. Well, not try that, because I don't want to spend that much right now, but it looks like something that I would like to check out to see how well the Canon firmware works. And it's a cheaper one. It's like a P100, C100, I don't remember the letter, but it's a letter 100, and it's like on the lower price range because it's an APS-C camera. I have an old Sony PowerShot. I don't even know. I have a hack that's pretty fun to use. People done some awesome stuff with old cams. Interesting. Well, for older cams, the one I use like right now for animation, well, not for animation, for construction, is like a Sony Handycam that I got. I don't know how long ago I got it. I think I got it before the lockdown. Wait, what are we listening to? Oh, it's StarCraft. Okay, if it's StarCraft, it's fine. I just don't want to get copyright blasted today. Do you use autofocus and stop motion? No, you don't use it, but usually cameras come with it, and it's part of what makes them pricey. Like, no, it's not a VHS Handycam, it's like a digital Handycam. I don't know the model, but I can stand up and read it for you. It's a Sony Dolby Exmor. Did have a model somewhere, didn't it? Handycam HDR CX45. So yeah, it's not that vintage. Well, yeah, you said you worked with more of 2000 tech, so I guess it might not be the kind you're used to. But that's very interesting. So you work with older models, and you find them like as scraps and stuff, and work them into functioning stuff. Okay, so we have this. Let me go back to the chart here. So okay, you make the braid like this. And then from here, I make a 2 braid. And that's the thumb. When you tested this, Divadava, we're already working perfectly, and add the special glitch mod. Ooh, glitch mod, interesting. I guess that's that explains your username. So, Divadava, the thingy here when you made this, how well did the thumb perform? Wasn't it like a little bit too far back? And follow-up questions. The three, there's like 3 wire twists that you have for the sides of the hands. Are those, I'm not sure if this makes sense, like, were those 3 wire strands braided or were they twisted together, right? You understand? Because it's different, right? Twisting them together will be, oh god. Will be easier, but maybe less structurally safe. And braided the 3 wire things always, but twisting could work too. Okay. Let me see. I mean, if it's not that long, maybe braiding is not that bad idea. That bad of an idea. Wait. Oh, I think I screwed up here. Yeah, I should have made... Okay, that explains why this feels weird. Okay, we can still save this. The only thing is, whenever you make a braid and then undo the braid, everything gets so much clunkier because there's like this little twist that's gonna make everything wrap together into a big mess. Okay, so I didn't look properly at your design here. Harry. So it's not this one, it's this one and this one. So that you're not braiding the same wire together, you're braiding like 2 different pieces. And I like that because it gives you more structure. Now, how long does a braid in the middle work? It's not that much, right? It's like 2 or 3. Loops. So let me see. Yeah, it's not that long, right? It's a quick loop for the 3 ones because they will very quickly go into the center. That's the part that scares me the most, I'll be honest with you. Want the thumb to start later, you could always keep it attached to the palm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It depends, we'll see how when we arrange it on the mold, because I think it could start from here, honestly. Dun 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 dun. I've got that song stuck in my head. By the way, hair coffins are solid as heck. Syringe fit. Yeah, the syringe fits perfectly, doesn't it? I don't know how I managed to make it so precise. But yeah, it's like the universal syringe measurement, so it works like a charm. The thing I would love to make work, and I think somebody sent me a model. Was it you? I'm not sure if it was you. Of the inner part of the syringe, so you could actually like twist it in with a little bit of a, yeah, with there's like a little screw on the top, isn't there? And if we can make that, that would feel like so badass. But yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's a little bit early for that. Okay, so this one goes like this. Oh god. How do you make this braid? The problem here is how do you make the braid tiny enough? You don't want it to be too thick, unlike the one we did before. So I'm making 3 loops. I hope that's enough, because I don't want to go too tall. Maybe 2 loops would have been enough. Okay, so there we go. Oh, interesting. Seabass. Oh, yes, it was Seabass. You're right, you're right. But yeah, maybe we could try to implement that into the mold, and we can twist the syringe into the mold. That would feel crazy. So in the end, what did you use for the inside? Was it your 80... Is it polyurethane rubber then, what you got? Okay. A little bit wonky, maybe. But yeah, you got this. And then how do you make the centerpiece? Construct the palm, make sure the center is tight. Wrist 6 wires, additional 2. Step determines the shape of the palm, make sure to have it the way you want it to be. This is so crazy. Like the design is... How did you come up with this? It's very... so complex. Have you like knitted before or something like that? How can you think so easily on braid patterns and stuff? It's insane. Yeah, rubber, but feels solid resin, to be honest. Well, it's a Shore 80, right? So, and well, your surface resin is still hard. Okay, how do I do this? So the center... So this is a tricky part. I wouldn't know how to make this in the shape of the palm without... I don't know how. So I got this. That one splits like that. You don't need any particular... So you make this go here and here for the palm. And then you make this guy go here and here for the palm. Oh wow. That needs to be tighter. Need it to be very, very tight. Because the hand is so freaking small. I think I can do this for safekeeping, and then I can start to arrange the center of the palm. As intended. What? Oh, it's this and that, and it's this and that. Wait, what? What is my problem? No, it's this and this. So I think the more I compress this piece, yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to do the palm thing. It's kind of too big, but maybe it's because I'm just figuring this out. So yeah, we got this piece. I want to do a strong center and edges. I want to test out the center. Like maybe, I think this hand will probably be too big to use right now, but at least I'm getting the hang of it. And once I finish getting the hang of it, maybe I can make something worth it. Okay, I want to try something. I want to make one side braided and one side twisted to have a nice point of comparison here. So this side will be braided together. You make this braids. Then this side here will be twisted. Okay, so we got this here. When we make it to the top, we separate. Yeah, we got this three, and then we just separate. Okay, twist this. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit big, but I'm getting the hang out of this. So this thing goes like this, and then this guy moves into here. So I think what I could do is make all of the inner braids very, very tight, since they're not going to be enduring as much force as the fingers, and then just make the soft twists for the fingers themselves, because the thing is we need the palm to be extremely small. Dun, 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 dun. But honestly, I feel like this feels, as much as I've struggled with it, it feels easier than the braiding 10 wires, like straight up. It's just a matter of learning the pattern. But the tricky part is going to be making it so that it fits the mold perfectly. But I think we can pull it off. Okay, so we got, yeah, look at my hand. Such a lanky Slenderman hand. Dun, 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 dun. such a long palm. You see it? So we need the palm to be like half the size that it is right now. And I think we can, it's just a matter. Okay, so I think the twisting of 3 instead of braiding will work better. Those are simple components, now they're put together, the complex bit. It is true, it is true. It's like very simple. Like, I like the fact that the assembly fields just found out a company about silicone from makes injection molding. Oh, really? What brand is it? I mean, maybe, just maybe I could find a provider. I don't know, sometimes you can. I know a couple of German silicone brands here, so maybe there's a chance I can Google it. But usually injection molding silicone is heat, well, like on the standard like industrial process, injection molding silicone tends to be heat reacting, like it vulcanizes under heat, and that silicone, well, if you heat your mold, it will probably distort. Like the resin will not be able to withstand the heat in general, I believe. Just check that out. Maybe there's a room temperature one, but yeah, if it's if they require heat, maybe it will. It's German, DCRIC elastisch. Okay, it's not the German one I know. The German one I know, it's Wacker. I guess it's Wacker, since it's German and it's a W. But yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. So we're starting to get the hang of this. I think we can make it work, but the thing is, everything down here needs to be extremely tight in order to fit into this tiny hand. But I don't think that's impossible. I just think I need some practice and I need to shape the hand a little bit more. Maybe I could open up a little bit more into the sides too. I think doing the palm area tight and only fingers loose should work a lot better. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. So, okay, this was just a test run. Let's see if we can do it again. I think I got the hang of it. It's just a matter of practice. But before, let me go check on the piece of wire, on the ice that we put on the window. Ugh. spray, but I think that one's not gonna do it because it's very... Well, it's the one we used for the hair. It kind of worked, but it's not fully glossy. It's kind of shiny. Hey, Adam Miller 349. Is this actually live? Yes, it is actually live. Hello, I am live. I was just going to check some... I'm not sure if you were listening. Can you listen to me when I go over there to do the paint? It's because I'm applying a little bit of spray paint. And yeah. But yes, I am here and I am live. No. Slow clean stream type. It is. No problem with that. Seems like we're getting noticed by new people today. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Attempt number 2. Let's try this out. So, can you listen to me when I'm over there doing the spray painting? I'm not sure if you could. Right now I'm here on the table, you can see me, but... Okay, interesting. Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, so... One, 2, 30. I am reborn. You're reborn? What happened? I hate that thing so much. So I'm trying to make the wires a little bit smaller. From Power Nap. Amazing. Congratulations. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do it super tight this time. So I'm testing my luck trying to make hands while trying to figure out what went wrong with the eyes. I don't know how to fix that because the glossiness is just not working. Well, the reacted with the silicone. That's not good. So I don't remember what else could I use for, or what else did I use in order to make it work. Okay. I'll try to do this one from memory. Are you leaving soon, Diva? Dava? Just to make sure. So I'm want to try and make this from memory, so to make sure I got it in my mind, but it would be good if you're around to tell me, no, it's not that way, it's the other way around. But what specifically went wrong with the eye? It seems like the surface, the lacquer. Ah, this is not lacquer. That might have been the problem. Yeah, I just finished it. Well, that means you're gonna leave soon, right? No problem. I'm just trying to, figure stuff out also. So yeah, okay. Then I'll try to make this quick because I know you need to leave. Also, don't want to keep you here for too long. But yeah, the mold, the silicone didn't cure properly on the surface, so yeah, the mold is pretty much useless. And yeah, I mean, it's not hard. We can make another one, but the problem is, how do I make a glossy surface then? Okay, so we got this. Then we make our 3 breaths, which can be as tight as possible here. The only place where we don't need the tightness is on the unit glossy form. What is glossy form? I'm not sure if I can find that here. I know a couple of things I can use, but I don't have them. Like what I have here is like glossy spray. I need, but the sprays seem to not be working great. And I have sanding stuff maybe. Glossy form. I haven't heard of it. I'm not sure if they sell that here. The round from the make the iris part round. Round form. Oh, you need a glossy form, like a glossy shape. We're doing this. It's this piece. It's drying over there, but it's pretty much this piece. And I sanded it down so that it would become like slightly glossy, but it's not full on shiny. And I've been trying to apply coats of paint and lacquer in order to see if it can actually give me a nice finish. I'll do this here first, so there's fine. Okay, cool. StarCraft has a really varied soundtrack. Sometimes it sounds like cowboy stuff, sometimes it sounds like adventure in the jungle. Is this really StarCraft? No, this is Octopath Traveler. Okay. How to make the iris? How do you paint the eye? Okay, I'll show you in a minute because I'm kinda in the middle of this, but the eye is usually, so I just printed these pieces. And can you see them? No. I can't see. There we go. Yeah. So this thing works decently, but well, I just pretty much grab this and just paint it. So paint it with a coat of white for everything else. And in the center, I make the eye and I draw whatever shape I need. If it's hard eyes, if it's like glass eyes, or glassy, like, I don't know, like Sailor Moon eyes, or if it's like regular eyes, all of that I can do there, right? Once I have that glossy, oh, not glossy, I paint it. It can be very matte. The only important part there is the color in that face. I put them inside a mold, and in that mold I throw transparent resin. So that way you have like a transparent iris and transparent eye, and the glossiness is just transparent resin on the very surface. And that ends up becoming a very, very nice finish. It looks really, really pretty. It makes a little bit of like refraction inside of the eye, which is amazing because it makes the colors of inside of the eye pop out a lot more. It's beautiful. And then, yeah, that's how I make an eye. How do you make the iris? Do you paint it? Yeah, I paint it by hand. So first I usually paint like the gradient with the airbrush. I try to make the color gradient from, I think Neuro is like from blue to green or from blue to black, something like that. I remember Evil was from red to black, but I'm not sure if Neuro's, but she does have a gradient. Like it's not a solid color. It's, so I make the gradient first, and once the gradient is done, I just freehand with a brush make a tiny little pupil or iris. And the iris is very tiny. You can make it much smaller because the resin on the sphere shape has like a little bit of a magnifying effect. So the magnifying effect makes it look larger. So it's usually like just a teeny tiny little dot. Okay. So we got this two like this. Then we braid these guys together. So you have to make the model that is smooth and glossy surface as possible to transfer the surface finish to the eye. Exactly. So that's what I'm working on right now. I have one of these that's on the, yeah, you weren't here around because you were driving yesterday. I have one of these that yesterday we were polishing and sanding, and then we added a couple of layers of lacquer. But the thing is, I just realized that this lacquer is not actually regular lacquer. It's cellulose, English. I have to get a Dremel. You can paste polish. I do have a Dremel. I've never paste polished before, but if you can guide me through it, I would gladly try that out. But I think I have all the materials necessary. I just never managed to make it work. But yeah, if you can guide me through it, we can. Yeah, I could definitely try it. I do have a Dremel here. I do have some polishing paste. No, it was very glossy. This one turned out very glossy, but it reacted with the silicone. It didn't let it cure. I would show you. Well, if you go to yesterday's stream, you'll see that the eye was perfectly glossy. Rather foggy. Well, the foggy is not a problem because all you need is the surface. Because I'm not going to use the nitrocellulose on my print. I'm going to use the nitrocellulose just, well, the plan was to use the nitrocellulose just for the register inside of the mold. All I want is the mold to be smooth. Once I get that ready, I don't care about the nitrocellulose or whatever I use to coat the piece, because it's going to be the resin that makes the perfectly smooth surface. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. But it didn't look foggy to me. Like, I wish I could show you, but it's gone now. But yeah, to me it looked decent. I see, but lacquer has to be compatible with resin solvent. Well, I used just thinner. Simple old paint thinner. But again, it's not part with the IE not get melted. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're right. But well, that didn't happen yesterday. Like, there was no problem with the resin. The problem was with the silicone. That silicone reacted. You know that silicone can be very, how do I say that in English? Caprichoso. Picky? I feel like picky doesn't cover the whole spectrum, but yeah, it can be kind of picky with what you put inside it. So this thing is sticky on the inside. You can hear it. It's all sticky, just like Crelly. With Roma, you might get even better results. That would be great. I've never done it before. Like, I've tried, but I failed miserably. I don't even remember when, like, long time ago. But yeah, if you can guide me through it, I can show you what materials I've got. But I think I probably have enough. And yeah, we can make it work, hopefully. So what do I need? The felt, yeah. I do have felt discs. Those are the white ones, right? They're like beige pieces of, yeah, felt. Felt wheels are good for that, right? We got felt wheels. Then do you need to use, there's like this red paste. Do you use that one, or do you use like I have like the paint, the paste that you use for, there's a polishing paste which is like white, so like a little toothpaste, and then there's the one that comes with the Dremel, which is like a little piece of solid red, like wax. I don't know what it is. So I'm not sure if which one should I use, or which one goes first, or all that stuff. But I'll check it out. Well, I'll show it and show you in a minute, so you can tell me, guide me through. Interesting. It's gonna be a very learning-focused stream today. Red paste is probably for metal. Car paste would be best. Car paste. I'm not sure if I have a car paste itself. I have car wax. Is that what you mean? I don't think so, because car wax doesn't polish, right? It's just like cleaning. But yeah, I can show you what I've got, and maybe I can get something else in the future. But when you show me what you got, I'll tell you more. Sure. Okay. How much time have you got today, just to know? I don't want to have you hooked in until 5 a.m. just because. Okay, so we got this piece. Then I need to spread this. Same pattern, so it's front this way, and this one back. Front, back, front, back. Same thing here. Front, back. I'm not sure how important this part is. I don't think it is that important, but who knows. And then we add our extra piece. Which is about this length. Around an hour, but won't be polishing ice today. But you won't be polishing ice today anyway, so no pressure. I don't know, like I was planning to have a long day today, so... And I don't think the arms are gonna take that long, but yeah, we can take a look then. Alright, good to know, good to know. And yeah, if not, we can always leave a message in Talking Shop. And have you ever tried to polish... well, no, because you barely got the printer, right? Because I'm not sure if what you're used to using will work with the resin print. I'm not sure if the resin is like the right material to be polished. Hi Roman, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's been a very interesting stream today. A lot of advice has been given today, and I like it a lot. Resin needs to rest around 24 hours before polishing. This one's been resting for days already, don't worry. Or it'll grab and ruin the surface. Yeah, it's got more than 24 hours. Like we casted that because we're not using this ice. This ice I printed yesterday night, but the other one, yeah, these ones, they were printed like a week ago even. So I think we're safe there. The StarCraft soundtrack really finished that soon? Oh, it's not that long. All right. How about, like, if we're on the mode for just random RPGs, what about another random RPG? What was it? Bravely? Okay. So this is the two pieces that we will be adding, right? You know what I didn't do before? I didn't test out the... So this hand, how well does it bend on the inside? Really good. Well, I don't love this. I'll tell you the... Well, I'm not sure if you're still here, Dibadaba. It might have been my execution, but it's got like a little bit of a squish here on the side. Can you see it here on screen? So when I squish it here, it's got a little bit of a jiggle, or you know, and I don't love that, but it might have been my execution. I'm not sure if you remember on your design if you also had, or if you still have it around there. Maybe if you squish the palm sideways, do you get this little bit of like... Might have been the way I made it, maybe, because I don't really see such a clean piece in the center as you did. And I think that's a problem. Like when I squish this, the two wires that are hooked on the center circle are like releasing, and that's what's making this. Yeah, it's very elongated, but the problem is not on this axis, it's on this one. So it makes it squishy. It's like 230% stretched lengthwise, but it's not this way the problem, it's this way, sideways. I'm not on camera. So yeah, I'm pretty confident it could be my execution, but I just wanted to check it, double check it with you if you had something like that. But the thing that's happening is that when I squish on the sides, the wire that are holding the inside ring, sort to call it, because you made this little like ring in the middle of the design, sort of like releases and has a jiggle. That's what I'm perceiving. Silicone might make it more solid, I suppose. I mean, I could, yeah, silicone will add solidity, but it's just a matter of trying to figure out if there's any fix to that while we're on this. I mean, why not? But yeah, you're right. The silicone will probably give it a little bit more sturdiness, but it's still flexible, so it would probably let it move a little bit. The single wires don't spot. Oh, okay. You're right. I want to tighten this a little bit more. Could you? There we go. Just place this here real quick, and we'll do the little switcheroo. When I look at the picture which Diva made, more tightly wound wires are, the more it should resist squishiness. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was just wanted to say that out loud just to see if there's any other thoughts around it. But I do have like a strong belief that it's probably mostly a little skill issue, you know? Okay, so we got this. To untie this a little bit. How though? It's better. It's kind of shorter on one side. That doesn't bite us in the butt later. But it should be an exercise. And if it doesn't work, we'll make just another one. So we got this, and then we fuse 2 of these for the thumb. It doesn't really matter which, I believe. What is it with Japanese RPGs that they always have such bangers? Oh, forgot that this part shouldn't have been this tight. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a demo. Also looks like I drew a hand in a guide differently than how I made my hand. On mine, there's wires going in and wires going out. Are different wires. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe I was getting carried away and I made the same wire getting in and out. It's like a little loop. Okay. Let me check your hand then. I'm gonna... Wait, First, let me do this step. So the triple just twist seemed to be working fine to me. Yeah, it's just that it's not looking good. There we go. Okay, it's okay. This is a thumb and this one can go. All right. This one's pretty easy. So I think I just need to perfect a little bit my technique of the twisting of 3 wires together. If you're not being careful, you can end up making it look like it's like one wire going around all of them instead of each of them independently going like just twisting around. So yeah. What kind of problem here? My love loves Japanese RPG music. I listen to it very often. Well, they're very safe for this. The only one that unfortunately didn't work out was Xenoblade, which sucks because I think Xenoblade also got really good music, but copyright claims. We got 5 copyright claims from an 8-hour video, which is still a win in my book, but I'm not gonna be checking every single time, like, oh, this is the song that we don't need. We cannot play. Because YouTube gets mad. Remember if I did it on purpose or not. Alright, well, we can decide right now if we want to follow the drawing or the visual or the picture. Let me take a look. You know, I think this would do, like, another twist would help, but it needs to be on the very bottom to tighten up. I'm not sure if this will work, though. No, something like this. Okay. Yeah, I drew it that way, but I don't remember if I didn't. But yeah, okay. Let's check that out. So here's our hand so far. So right now I feel like it's kind of slow to make, but it's mostly because I'm figuring stuff out. I think once I know the way, it's going to be very fast. Even quicker than the ones I did before. Transition, no. Transition. So, in this shape, oh, you do like a little twist? No, I'm having a hard time following. Yeah, like I see the shape here is more complex than the other one. Definitely, but I don't know how much you did, so... One wire goes that way. Oh my god. It's like a single twist, but I can't follow. Was too complex and simplified way of thinking, possible weakness. I mean, I could still give it a shot and try to see if it was more the how I twisted stuff that could have made it weaker. So this guy goes over here. Maybe it's just a single twist, you know? Not that complex. Problem is, I feel like this is gonna lengthen the hand again, but I'll try. Tight. I need to make the center hole much smaller. This is probably already... Yep. Oh no. This goes like this. And then this thing. It's smaller than the last one, but still not great. But I think I can make it. So from here, I need to do some. Gentle for the finger itself. It's good. This thing. Yeah, it's quite simple. Same thing, try to keep it gentle. Forgot the Discord image on. Oh! Classic me. Haha. What's up, Cloud? Diva making a box of hands and sending them to Mariana. That would be very nice, but yeah, I mean, I'm fine with trying to figure this stuff out. Slightly less long than before. It's kind of thicker. But it's probably still too much for this. Yeah. Just a little bit. That's expected. Wait, what? Neural server is full? Oh, yeah. The hands time. Yeah, we're working on the hands. We're just I'm just talking a little bit, but I think I can improve. It's just a matter of trying some stuff. Thing is, this stuff has to be extremely tight. So yeah, maybe I'll need to take full advantage of the calipers, the pliers. I'm sorry. Rejoin and know you're 47? Hell yeah! I think that's a safe number, right? You should stay there. Oh wait, it crashed. Just say alert. What if it crashes again? But what does it mean? Does it mean you get to play with Neuro? If I get in soon enough, yeah. Okay. Good luck then. Maybe you can check see what you do from the stream, from our stream. You can watch you and see what happens. That would be fun if you get to play. Abundance of data souls to feed Neuro and Evil. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need to make this size. And I'm not that far away, but yeah, it's still not there. Now the length of the pieces seem to be fine. Like I made them 20 centimeters long. I think that's good. Have fun in the queue too much of a hustle trying to join. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a whole thing. But that's for today's stream? Oh, well, they're live right now, right? So maybe they just released it on stream. Yeah, let us know, anyone, if you make it in. I would like to check what you do. If there's any way to see it, though. Don't play MC though, but that's special. Oh, it's special with the Crowley Minecraft Twins Battle MC collab. So the special thing is that they're gonna play hardcore mode. I don't know a lot about Minecraft either, but so here's the thing. Billion, I think, is kind of versed in Minecraft, but Neuro is Neuro. Like she plays very randomly. And I think Crowley has never touched Minecraft before. And they're going straight into a hardcore server. Weren't they also gonna play with Chibi? I thought Chibi was gonna be part of the game too. And well, right now I don't know. Maybe they're practicing, or is it already starting? No, that's tomorrow, right? I don't know. I didn't see the schedule, like in detail. And hardcore deal is one dies, game over for all of them. Yeah. So if Crowley, who has barely touched the game ever, dies, it's gonna be starting over for everyone. And if Neuro or Evil, who are also very childlike when it comes to playing Minecraft, then again it will be another game over. Like the googly-eyed VTuber only plays Roblox. No, she just played Minecraft or a Minecraft mod thing. And I don't know. I mean, even if she didn't, that's part of the content, right? Getting someone who is completely inexperienced. But no, Chibi plays a bunch of games. I think. Maybe she's not a full-on Doki Bird, but she does play what? I've seen her play mouthwashing. Well, yeah, I don't know, honestly. She's more of a messy reaction kind of VTuber, or just screaming at the screen kind of VTuber, but I think she does play every once in a while. Okay, I made 2 quick prototypes to see if there's a difference. I just love that while I'm struggling to make a single piece, it's like, oh yes, I make 15 hands and found out which one's the most sturdy one from the mix. And I realized that twisting the wires 2 times instead of 3 makes the... And I'm here just like cutting wires and suffering. But yeah, okay, let me see. 2 hand centers. They seem pretty equivalent. The drawing way, which is simpler and more compact, should work if it's made tight and short. Okay, so I will try to make it tight and short, and I'll try to keep it that way because it helps me make it short. Like adding extra loops, especially here in the center, makes the hand very long. So I'll try to keep this one as you made it, like with one single, but I'm gonna have to try and struggle and find a way to make everything around as short as possible. Feels like clearly up to any activity except maybe starving. Yeah, if clearly it's up to anything, I believe. I think a third way that would make it even simpler and more complex. But might not work properly. I mean, if you want to try stuff, yeah, be my guest. I'll still be struggling with your design, but hopefully I'll get some practice. Oops, simpler and more compact. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sucks. Sup, John Smith? Welcome. Hi, how you doing? Neuro's not in the game, it's only evil? Or it's just like a fan server for people to run around? What I'm making now, I'm testing some interesting designs for the hand, for the inside of the hand to work. You know, with this public Minecraft server, I hope that Sims don't overdo it, lol. But explain to me, like, what's the deal with this server? Is the server for playing with them? Is it for training them? I don't know. All right. only. I wonder if Neuro would kill another player. Did she do that before? In the past subathon? Yeah, I could definitely see Philion calling Neural Clank. Okay, it works. Okay. So we can check your design. And this could be my last attempt at this one then. Instead of bending the wires from the sides in and out, I crossed them so that they switch sides and kept the center wasn't center. You should get on the server. Never played Minecraft before, you know? Like, I played it once with Faye a long time ago. And yeah, I'm not sure if I'm good at playing the game. You know, you just want it for the entertainment. Could be fun. I don't even have Minecraft in this. I would have to move to the other computer. It's gonna run for another day. I don't know. Things weird. I really want to make it to the point where I can actually like do other stuff instead of being stressed out every single day about the deadlines. What is this? Oh, you sent us the data sheet on your DRCA. Oh god. Ooh, SE elastisch. I love this company that looks so industrial and like very, like, I don't know, it makes it feel like it's actually, you know, simple. Straight to the point. It is RTV, so yeah, the one you sent us might work. It is for injection, but it is RTV silicone. That means it's not gonna, you don't need any heat for it to react. I was just seeing, sorry, I got hooked up with the thing that Randy sent. I'm not sure if you could send a picture. I'm kind of a visual guy, so the most rigid out of these three. Okay, interesting. But yeah, could you send a picture whenever you can on Talking Shop with us so I can actually visualize a little bit? Hi, hope things have been going well so far today. Kinda, the mold we made yesterday didn't work out. And we're gonna have a little crash course with Blacksmith to see if we can figure that out, but yeah, it's been fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to go get some water. I'm putting a picture in the Discord for the third one. It's simply simplified for testing purposes, but you'll get it. Okay. Ah, interesting. Okay. So you're making more of a cross shape. Okay, let's try this out. Why not? However, aren't you using less wires this time? Oh, you're not adding the extra 2. But what about the rest? So the problem here is in the end, you have 2 like wires by themselves, right? Always try the simplest thing first, yes. But yeah, I'm just wondering, here, your wires, so you're missing a thumb, and your wires still don't have the like you have the, what is it, the middle and the index finger, no, the middle and the ring finger fully braided, but the other two are just one single wire. How are you planning to solve that? It'll work the same, just skip the parts to make it quicker. Oh, okay. So it is, well, yeah, so I do the same thing as before with all the wires, just that instead of doing the circle in the middle, I'll just do like a cross. And you made a little separation. Okay, see the cross? Okay, I get it. All right, I think we can roll with that. Yeah. I see the vision now. I see it. If this server is good for subathon training, then that would be good. It's probably gonna be used. I'm not sure. I think it's used not for subathon training, but for the Minecraft stream training that they're doing tomorrow. Or when are they doing that? The Philion Minecraft stream. I think that's what they're training for. I mean, probably the subathon too, but I'm not sure what they're planning this year on the subathon. Do you think it's still gonna be like mostly Minecraft, like the last one? It wasn't mostly Minecraft, but a big chunk of it was Minecraft. Was it with Chibi and Cutie Philion? Wait, wasn't it gonna be with Krelly? So I thought it was Chibi who was gonna play Minecraft with them, but then they switched it for Krelly. And now I don't know what's going on. It would be just a collab with Cutie Krelly. Yeah, I don't know. It's her first collab with Neuro, right? I wonder what will happen. Like, anything could go wrong. I'm not sure if Krelly will say anything unhinged and make Neuro start saying weird things too. Zero Southern plans were in public works mid-November, but now it's not, right? Nobody knows? I'm kinda scared of Krelly. Scared in what way? He sent Cutie Aqua to say her she should do collab with Vital. I think Aqua would be great talking with the twins. I don't know exactly what they would talk about, but yeah, I feel like Aqua would probably have fun talking to them. Yeah, I don't know how they'll interact, but we'll see. Okay, so now we do the other piece. Same deal. I expect the chat Neuro will be treated probably like Bao, more like Sir. And within about a minute, I feel like I was being infected by some kind of mind virus. With Crowley, yeah. That's part of her charm, isn't it? She is the brain worm. For my sleep schedule, her non-stop topic sometimes make me sitting till 5 a.m. Wow. Yeah, I don't know how she manages to just keep talking about nothing in particular for hours and hours and hours. That's not easy. Try to watch VODs of Crowley in Minecraft. Oh, Crowley has played Minecraft on stream? And turn off after 5 minutes, too loud. She is very loud and she stutters a lot. I don't know, I like her. You lasted longer than I did. The content just never ends. Yeah, the stream of content. My type of furniture, I prefer more chill, methodical streamers. Like who? What if I said this Crowley would... That said, then Crowley would probably get creeped out. Wait, what? Creeped by what? Imagine one of the twins saying that since Crowley is a cow that she can make milk. I think she would just laugh out loud at that. Not squirrels and caffeine. So no Kalian? Oddly enough, I feel like Kalian's voice is deeper than most VTubers, and she's the squirrel VTuber. I'm not sure about the caffeine though. Now I need to get good at this part. So I put these little spider on top of all of these wires. Just released viewer metric recaps today, and apparently I spent 1.24 hours watching Twitch streams this year so far. And how much of that was this stream, I wonder? Okay, so here we go. First part is easy. Just make thumb, which is fairly easy. Just twist and twirl, and that's it. 86 hours of me. Doesn't include all the YouTube. Oh yeah, before it was only YouTube, you're right. Yes, that's since September. You're number 12, sure, after Vettel, of course. Guy that has over 500 hours ranked. Wow. Not at all like how I really watch Twitch, so I can trust the numbers. Interesting. Okay, this is the hard part. I need to make this work. Well, I need to make the twists small enough. I don't want any other. Okay, it's more than enough. There we go. Number one. Then here make number two. Need to be tight. Very tight. Oh god. It's not a good hand for that. And then this one, which is going to be okay. There we go. I think I might have linked me last year's recap for some reason, because numbers would make more sense. Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about the wires, and I was like, what? Did I link something wrong? so this guy, let me check the new design. So all we need to do is to send one of the twirls to the other side, going right through the middle. And same here. So through the center we go. Probably a couple of twists just like this, and then one twist with all of them. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Now this guy, let's do the same thing. It's kind of tricky to match where it needs to go. It makes any sense? Did I overdo it again? No, like you have this. I think we're fine, hopefully. Okay. Oh, goddamn. For 574 hours of noodle. Now there's another tricky part here, which is making the fingers end up sort of like flat instead of finishing in like a spike kind of shape. Like this is a tricky part, making this little bend. You see it there? So that the limit of the hand is actually flat. Okay, I think this might be the one. The first hand I actually pull off. And yeah, you're right, it doesn't have the squish anymore. It's actually much sturdier. I stream open in the background almost all the time. It's barely the size though. Should have made it a little teeny tiny bit smaller. But okay. Zivlach Baron. Hello. You're in? Yeah! Hell yeah. And what are you gonna do? Like, what do you do on the server? Just run around? Okay. Look at that. So I think we got it. Might need to tweak some stuff, perfect the technique, but yeah, I think it's gonna work. Lost count lurking because there's no way. And how does this work? So the hand. Oh yeah, this feels good. How I can bend the inside of the fingers. Oh, this is wonderful. Wow. Holy shit. I think this could be like very, very useful. Like you can really do this sort of flexing of the palm straight from the thumb. Thumb's kind of sturdy because there's a lot of wires here. The sign works. Yes, works really well. Yeah, look at this. Look at that little spoon shape of a hand. I can have her scoop some water with this, like with the palms, you know. Okay. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of me perfecting the technique, my personal technique, just a little bit. But definitely I see this working. It's kind of slow, but I think the other hands were much slower. There were much more wires. I struggled a lot with the braiding, like braiding 10 things at the same time. It's kind of hard to follow. And this one, it's kind of slow, but it's just a matter of figuring out the pattern, I believe. Yeah, look at that. Nice little hand. I'm a bit mad at myself now because I crossed wires was the first thing that... Oh, I've been there a million times, don't worry. It happens all the time, but you're just wasting energy being mad at yourself. Just come up with new ideas instead of stressing yourself out. Your idea worked anyway, and it's wonderful. This is amazing. Okay. So now that we got the hang of it, because I think Diva was kind of in a rush, or well, she's probably gonna leave soon. What we could do, like, we could retake that, now that I already understand the process. And let me check the things in the window. And I was wondering if... Blacksmith, you still here? So maybe we can check the Dremel stuff. Let me bring the ice. And let's see if we can make that work. Did a decent job. It's kind of regular. Maybe I need an extra couple of layers. But it does look a little bit glossy. But I was struggling a lot. It's like not going out of the container for some reason. Okay. So this is our demo piece. Maybe I'll do some... Is this on? Yes, it is. So this is our first piece, our demo piece. This is not the main one. This is one I was using like as control. But you can see it's kind of glossy. Yes, it's kind of regular, but that's also because this piece was a little bit of a mess from the beginning. But yeah, this is one's covered with like residues of lacquer and the spray that I just applied. And I'm not loving it, but I'm willing to try new stuff. This is the main one. I'm also kind of weird texture, but you can see it's kind of glossy. So yeah, maybe a couple of extra layers would make it fully glossy, but I don't know. However, I want to test out what you were suggesting on making the polish out of with the Dremel. So let me bring my tools. Let me clean up a little bit around here. Oh no, Vettel gave Neuro the order 66 for the players. What? So Neuro's gonna kill everyone? Run, Cloud! Run! Gotta go now. All right, thank you very much for your help, Liva. I'll do my best, and if anything comes up, I'll just throw a question in the Discord. But I think we're doing fine, and thank you very much for all your help, Liva. It's been amazing. Bit mad at myself. Haven't found her, lol. Run! Run! She's coming for you. She will hunt you down. Okay, so let me go see if I can get the... Well, I'll go get the Dremel real quick. So yeah, got long and short felt discs. Is anyone able to join the server? Is anyone able to join the server? Might hop in. I think Cloud is in the server. Yeah, Cloud is in the server right now. So if you go, you can join Cloud. So I've got long and short felt discs. No. There we go. I've got the paste that you said is probably for metal, but I'll just bring it up anyway in case you find it useful. There's a limit for player number. Yeah, I think there was like a big queue. And what else have I got? So the car wax you were saying, I don't know where it is. Let me check. Did I throw it away? Maybe I threw it away. Because I don't use that. We're gonna be using this one maybe. I might have thrown away my car wax, and I'm not sure if car wax is the same as car paste that you were saying, blacksmith, but that's what I got. And the Dremel. Where could I have put the car wax? The main boxes? No. Maybe I took it out and took it away. Doesn't make sense. Somewhere over here just lying around? No. I might have thrown it away, unfortunately, but I'm not sure if that's what you meant with car paste. It was car wax. Wax is more a finishing touch. Unless was some grit additives. No, those ones didn't have grit at all, because I used it not as a polishing thing, I used it as a release agent for plaster molds. So I can assure you, yeah, we didn't have any of those additives, but well, let me get the Dremel itself. Yeah, this is the one that I have that actually has some abrasive things. It's just like a little paste compound for how to say this? Compuesto para brillantar. So it's made to, yeah, make things shiny. And this one they sell at the very same store where I buy the resin, so I'm guessing it's compatible. And here's the Dremel. Okay. But yeah, maybe this one could work. So yeah, I mean, you could maybe guide me a little bit through on how this is done. So I'm guessing it's one of the discs. Probably, should I go for the large one or the short one? I'm guessing the large one spins faster. Okay, so what I would do first probably is like polishing paste. Yeah, I think it is, but translations can be messy. So maybe you can try this. I've never used this with the Dremel. I tried a couple of times and it kind of helped, but it was kind of, well, not with the Dremel, just like polishing by hand. Faster, more danger of burn. Oh, so you do it that fast? Or of burning yourself, you mean? Okay, so first what I would think would be a good idea is to sand. Well, first I would maybe, what do you say if I just run some thinner
to clean the surface that we already have, because the acrylic might not gonna be like it's an irregular shape. We probably should go back to the smooth shape we already had before. Yeah, but do you mean burn danger for the piece or burn danger for myself? Because burn danger for myself, it's okay, but burn danger for the piece, it's a problem. Both. Okay. Anything that won't soften the paint, the piece. I don't think thinner will soften the piece. I don't know what if there's anything that can soften to my, the resin prints, honestly. Now, where did my thinner go? Oh, here you are. Are you still alive, Cloud? Have you survived? Neuro-Sama, destroyer of Minecraft players. Acetone softens resin? Oh, really? Haven't seen her. Okay, just want to keep cheering you. She just said, fear me, mortals. And is she really doing a good job at killing people? Darth Neuro is cometh. Because, yeah, I'm not sure if she will be saying that and just, like, sucking at the game, or if she's actually, like, an unstoppable killing machine. Then starts building another tower. That's the Neuro we'll no one love. I think I need another pair of gloves. So I'm leaving like gunks. It's fine, it's fine. Does anyone have her quartz? Oh no, Delphink maybe? Or are you gonna take her down, Cloud? Can you take her down? He's in gray air mode. Ah, she just died. Boo. On the hands of Blue Cloud. That would make my day. This is not great. Quite high up atop some kind of mountain. Atop a mountain. Do you see a mountain, Cloud? Maybe you can find them. R. No swarmling shall strike Nero. I built a little red heart. Aww. So why don't we try to send it down, just to figure it out. I don't have... Why? Where are my little pliers? Baby pliers. Nowhere around. Okay, I want to test this out real quick, just because I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to fly soon. And there's also like I would need to eat something in a minute. Okay, so let's try this. How do you change this stuff? It's just a screw, right? Okay. So this is the main piece, so I'm gonna use, let's try this one. So how fast should the Dremel go in order to polish? Is there a certain speed I should go at? Gold root moan, painting will not assemble itself. Yeah, sure. Good luck with that. We'll be here. So blacksmith, you still here? Start on the lowest, alright. So now I need to find first a way to keep it. Let me shake this thing up. And do I throw the paste on the disc or on the resin piece, or it doesn't matter? Both, all right. So I'm putting a little bit here. And a little bit here. Dry, high friction, burn piece, all right. Is that enough? I want to see if I can actually grab this. That was not a good idea. Can you get drier at the end when you are at the end, but you can't over polish? You can't over polish? I don't know what you mean with that. Like, I shouldn't over polish, or there is no possible way of over polishing something? So the good thing is that this is a test piece. So I'm not very concerned. Like, if it doesn't work, we still have the main piece. You shouldn't. Sorry, I'm cooking. Yeah, no problem. I'm not trying to... Well, I'm just trying to understand, but... Takes patience, but you'll learn fast. Alright. Fun to think I'm learning the polish techniques. Haha. Sorry, please don't. Please forgive me for my stupid comments. Okay, I'm not sure if this... Problem is, the first time you turn it on, it just throws everything all around. How do you pick this up from... Because I feel like I'm acting like if it was paint or something. But whenever I try to pick it up, you know, it's like... throws it all around because it's spinning. Try not to stay in one place, but constantly go the whole surface, trying not to avoid places. Alright. Usually saturate the disc a bit with my fingers, then turn it on and polish. Alright. For now it is looking shiny. Still not fully glossy, but it is looking shiny. We barely got started, so... Saturate the disc with the finger. There's one like extra piece that I probably should get, which is like a little shield that blocks particles from jumping. Once you get better, you can go faster. Understandable. I'm not in a rush that much. And yeah, this is just a test piece, so yeah, we're all fine. Just throws it all around the table. That looks fun. Yeah, I think I could try burning a piece. Nothing on the screen. Oh yeah, the spike, you're right. If I throw the spike in, it's gonna make a big scratch. Let's see how it's doing.
It looks... Oh, yeah, like once you clean it up.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay. Hey. Side profile only. Yeah, I try to use the side profile most. I mean, this looks really good. Can you see it? Can you see the gloss? Can you see me? Am I doxing my face right now? With acquiring a new skill? Yeah, new skill acquired. It's just like Silk Song. Wait, what are we listening to now? Still Bravely Default? Okay. Looks good. I'm not sure if it still needs a little bit more. Like, I see it glossy, but not like full on shiny, so to speak. Doesn't take much. Looks good, but with enough time it can be a water bead. Oh, interesting. So you need to do it like for a long time in order to make it as smooth as possible. So yeah, I should have done this from the start. This is even faster than the lacquer. So you can see maybe the difference over here. Like this is the glossy side and this is where I was holding it with the pliers. So there's no polish here because I couldn't reach with the tool, right? And you can see the difference. Like this is a test piece, so I don't care if it really works or not. I was just trying to test it out. The main piece is this one, and I think I'm gonna try to, before doing this, I think I should sand it down with just a simple sponge just to get rid of all the, because this one's got a little bit of lacquer still around the edges, and I think that sucks. So I think I would like to sand this one so I get rid of all the lacquer bits and then do the polished, the main one. The paste grit. Some pastes can go ultra gloss. Does it say? This one is called 1214, but that doesn't sound like a grit to me, right? Compound for quick cut, use in finishing transparent coverings. It's designed to polish polish paints of the latest technology, included ceramic paints. This is a compound of first step in paint workshops and can compete with other compounds like aluminum oxide, with other aluminum oxide compounds. But there's no precise number of. Yeah, there's no grit anywhere here. Usually there are 3 steps. Okay. Shake well before using. Use pillows made of wool or foam. Apply enough material to... you can work... recommended to work in areas of 60 centimeters squared. Yeah, about that. Clean the area to... just lower the pressure as the product starts to dry. Don't clean dry. Clean pillows frequently to avoid the product getting saturated. Use at speeds of 1,500 to 1,750 revolutions per minute. Gave her a few flowers, lol. Really? Oh. Oh, damn, my dad got on stream for a few shots, though. What? Congratulations. Yeah. Let's see if you can find a screenshot or maybe a clip. Oh, it also got automodded on screenshot. What are you? What did Twitch flag this time, I wonder? I don't see your... Oh, automodded on Discord. On screen chat? Where do you get automated on screen chat? Wait, you're on YouTube, right? It would mean it's the harshest. So maybe I can see if I can get the other ones. Let me see if I can find it on the store. The peonies, are those mine? Wait, what are you talking? Must console the VOD. Revolutions per minute. Yeah, isn't that how you say it? I don't see what got automated from you. I'm looking at the chat on YouTube and I don't see anything. You said correctly, comrade. About holding the piece on your finger. Oh, it's troubles with fingers. Oh, using clay. Okay. I was thinking of gluing it. We did before. Just gluing the piece to the stick and having it there, and I can just grab the stick without much concern. I should have taken note of the cords, true. Finger butthole, fractured butthole. I mean, I think we can work with this. Like, it's glossy enough. It might need... Let's see if with a little bit more speed or something we can make it even glossier. I don't know. Try it out, I guess. But yeah, I was gonna check the store to see what other ones they have. Let's see if this is the softest or the harshest or... Let's see. So if it's the grit, I think this one's the shiniest one, because there's like one that's got 250, and it says, I don't know the straight up translation, but it's like polishing compound. And then there's the one that's 1000 something, 1214, and that one says like shining compound. Shining, is that a right use of the verb? Classic Dark Souls Smash is not flagged by Automat, huh? Finger but hole. Yeah, interesting little paste. Should I try to burn one? See what happens. Let me see, what could I burn? These probably. Yeah, it's broke. Oh, I see the burn now. Oh, I saw the smoke. I see a little bit of smoke. I don't see the burn mark yet. Maybe I'm not committing to the bit. Yeah, I see the burn now. There's a little line, even on the disc. Oh wow, I didn't expect, but I did have to pump the speed a little bit. If I do it with regular speed, can I burn it? Ah, it went under the table. Okay. The other funny Twitch recap thing, Nero's emote was my 5th most used. From all the cheeky breaky in. Can I burn this at the slowest setting? Well, that is true now that you mention it. Like the heat can, yeah, damage the resin. I've tried heating resin before, and yes, sometimes it starts to break down. But okay, interesting. And now that there's like a burn mark in the disc, should I throw it away or can I keep using this thing for the main piece? Okay, recovered our burned piece. But even with the burned piece, it's barely noticeable, like on the surface. You can clean it with something, but safer to get a new one. All right, we got plenty. We've got plenty because I've had these for a while and I've never used them. But yeah, okay, so... Okay, maybe we can move into that, but I think right now I should probably take my lunch break and have something to eat. I'm starting to feel very hungry. But yeah, I can come back after a bit and see what we can... Neuro killed me! Yay! Let's fucking go! Congratulations. Not everyone can say that. Lunch break. Oh, so you're still... I thought you would be kicked out once you died. But good to know. You're still in there. Yeah. Now you need revenge. Go get her. Nah, you get an hour. Oh, okay, cool. She's too far. You can catch her. Alright, let's see if we can find at some point the clip where Cloud got killed. Probably got five minutes left. Well, do your best with those 5 minutes. Alright. An hour time length is a good idea. Allows people to get a chance and they're still... Yeah, I think it's a decent system. Alright, so I'm gonna set this stuff. Where's my... Let's go! Get over here. There we go. See you tomorrow, Mariano. Yeah, I think I already got what I needed to know. I think we're all set, and even if you go rest, I think we can make it. So yeah, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And yeah, rest well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll already have our eyes ready for casting, and that will... I'll see you then after lunch for those of you who stay. Blacksmith, thank you very much for your guidance and your mentorship. Very helpful. And yeah, I'll see you guys later then.
Your post about being dying happened about the 2 hours, 21-minute mark. Neuro-Stream future bro. Alright, so there we have it. Well, I'll see you then in a bit. See ya.
Hello? Did I miss anything? What happened? Loud. Oh, it's only a quarter of the screen. What is this? No, what? Bots on YouTube so hard to counter. They use powerful tactics, rendering men unable to counter. Oh, hello. What did I miss? Did you manage to kill Neuro? Okay, so well, let's see if we can get our main piece done today. So, but then the swarm is gonna hunt me down. That's even more fun. You'll be a fugitive. Grandpa Bot called us cheap viewer, what? Oh. Wait, let me take care of that pesky little bot. Do they know when I take lunch breaks? Get out of here. Nope. Running Man Minecraft edition. It would be fun. Alright, so first, while you were away, I finished 29th column about 9th, so you're almost a third of the way through. Congrats. Hey, it's been going faster than I expected. Okay, so first I'm gonna sand the whole thing. To get rid of all the little pieces of stuff that are all around. Oh wow, more than 4,000 people, 5,000 people are looking at Crowley right now. Interesting. Oh, Crowley was today's raid target. Makes sense. It's cool. What was the raid message for Crowley, I wonder? Mobiat, really? You'll be a first to die in Minecraft. That is beautiful. Prophetic, even. So let's see if we can get this ready for casting. Or, yeah, like, make the whole thing today. I would love to have that ready. Or she's no cow level. Never played Diablo myself. Another message from Twitch. From John Twitch. Filion is live. Playing in a soccer game with friends. Me, Numi, Lucipire, and Filion versus Megalodon, Chacha, and Deme. Okay. Interesting. Very odd game. It's very time consuming and grindy. Oriented and endgame. I know the last Diablo game, I'm not sure if it's the last, but they tried to make it into a mobile game and it was like absolutely terrible, right? That the monetization was extremely predatory. There were like 100 different types of in-game currencies. And in order to get something, you had to do like spend like a couple $100 per match or something like that. But that's all I know about Diablo. Diablo Immortal, yeah. A flop and slop. But isn't the last one? That one was Diablo 4. Oh, okay. Diablo pre-R event when the crowd was very unimpressed. I remember those. I remember watching that whole. I think that was one of the very last E3 events. I remember watching the E3 and I was very disappointed that every single company had at least 2 mobile games in their lineup. And it was very disappointing. Like, why are you talking about mobile games in E3? E3 was supposed to be like the main event for talking about what's coming up in video games and all that stuff. It was such a big deal in the past. And then my phone yet cannot handle Diablo Immortal. Nor your wallet. Well, I don't know. But nobody's wallet should be wasting their time with Diablo Immortal. It's insane how high spec so many mobile games are getting. Oh, really? I haven't seen that much, like on specs wise. Because I don't know how do you set the specs for a phone, because it's not like you need this graphics card. It's a phone. You don't have a graphics card. It's just like whatever comes built in, right? I guess a certain amount of RAM, certain amount of space in the memory, and I wouldn't know what else would you need. Probably a certain OS, Android something. There's still RAM requirements, usually model number minimum. Okay, yeah, RAM I can understand. Okay, so against my better judgment, I think I should also try and do a little layering of the paste, the sanding paste, to patch these two teeny tiny holes. You can see them there, like there's one in the very center. Processor, plug this in. Let's find some light. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try and patch these two little holes just to get an even surface, because it's, yeah, getting us in trouble. The good thing is that we are going to be using just a very little small amount of paste. Okay, sorry for being a bit AFK. I was finding clip. Nah, it's okay. It's, yeah, I perfectly understand. You've been having a very eventful day today, and yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you got to play with Neuro and get killed by her. Apologies for the OBS scuff. Did you send them? I want to check them out. Did you send them on the Discord or something? And you know you shouldn't apologize about scuff to me. I am really... I do a lot of scuff myself. Send it to a Discord too, sure. Yeah. Oh, you have it here. Oh, you sent it here. I just didn't see it, sorry. Hey, Nathan, haven't seen you. No more slandering my good name. That's my job. No one's talking about you today. That was yesterday. But hey, guess what? Cloud got to play Minecraft with Neuro and got killed by her. Want to check it out? I'm gonna put it right on screen. Let me stop the music. Let's watch Cloud getting destroyed. Oh, and I'm there. I'm in the picture. All right. Like this.
Just pretend to not be home. It could be the police. Or worse, it could be a door-to-door salesperson.
Oh, there she is. But even with the burned piece, it's barely noticeable, like on the surface.
I know I said earlier, do not kill anyone, but they're at my door just begging to
You know what was gonna happen
earlier.
right here.
Do not kill anyone, but they're at my door just begging to be knocked down.
I've had these for a while and I've never used them. But yeah, okay, so... Okay, maybe we can move into that, but I think right now we should probably... Ah, that's so fun. Oh, really? Click to exit full screen. That sucks, sorry. You can see it here then?
Just pretend to not be home.
God damn it.
It could be the police.
OBS so jank.
Or worse,
Yeah.
it could be a door-to-door salesperson.
But even with the burned piece, it's barely noticeable, like on the surface.
I know I said earlier.
There. You knew your fate was sealed right here.
Do not kill anyone, but they're at my door just begging to be knocked down.
I've had these for a while and I've never used them. But yeah, okay, so... Okay, maybe we can move into that, but I think right now we should probably... But even with the burned piece, it's barely noticeable, like on the surface.
I know I said earlier, do not kill anyone, but they're at my door just begging to be knocked down.
I've had these for a while and I've never used them. But yeah, okay,
Just
so...
begging to be knocked down. Right, did it work this time? Yeah, it did.
All right.
Yeah, that was fun. Congratulations. Hope you had a lot of fun. It's like the group of skittish animals watching a lion feed. Everyone's just staring and taking it. Yeah, no one can do anything about it.
So we just need a little bit of color. Or of this thing. A little, oh yeah, let's put more music.
My lily has been set. I will be the first round to punch an AI. Will live in infamy. Are you gonna be able to escape from the swarm? You'll become the most wanted enemy. What would be funny? However, are you versed enough in Minecraft to actually be able to punch an AI? Any semblance of attention? Even if it's being chased to death, that's good attention. That's still a win for you on your book. There we go. There's no bad PR. So now let's just let this dry. I feel I remember that one skit from Monty Python's Meaning of Life. Tend to purposely go against the grain. Always supports and encourages Neuro. I feel she can benefit from the assistance to learn to banter. That is true. Coco is very good at bantering against Neuro and Evil. All right, good luck finding it. Let us know when you find it. Barton Haggle diplomacy. An auction stream? I think that would be a very fun experience. An auction stream sounds like a very fun stream. Gigahertz lurking around. Oh god. Okay, so this is the thing we're gonna be polishing soon. Maybe it wasn't the right time to do this, but it's fine. Lurking apologies, my grandpa. My attention to it went to the Ethan Klein copyright claim drama. I don't even know what that is at all, but alright, yeah, no problem, no problems. You are always welcome to lurk here, you know that. Ethan Klein copyright claim drama, haven't seen it. I don't know what that means at all. Parlay. After all, if Neuro can handle the business side of streaming, that's one less job for Gretel. Yeah. First that, and then she'll learn how to do the laundry. Updates for that one. Lurkers then. Barter may descend from the old French word barter, often served. Oh, well, it's French for barter. Barter. I think I need another glove. No, there's a glove right here. Okay. Need to keep sending that one. Right now I need to wait for it to rest and to dry. The hands, I can still work on more hands. So I like how this one's looking. I'm just not sure. Nah, it looks fine. So yeah, look at the hand we just made a couple of hours ago. It's looking good. I like the design and it feels good to bend. One of the Three Stooges. I think I need more context. What the hell is the whole Ethan clan? Yeah, I think I don't even know who that guy is. Ethan Klein. Is that HR Productions? This is the guy who formerly had HR Productions. Apologies overdue. The pro will end up in court. Again, no context. Require context. Context hat. But yeah, if I remember correctly, Ethan Klein is the HR guy, right? And he was getting, I don't know, like a lot of trash from the Three Stooges. Just one live stream. Watch us react to Ethan's video. Don't support the original video, sort of. That's silly. Yeah, it's the HD. Okay. Yeah, I remember they were, well, he and his wife were in deep stuff a couple of months ago, right? But it was mostly people trying to frame them for stupid stuff that didn't happen. Something about like child neglect and stuff. But it just never. Well, from what I saw, I didn't get too into it, but from what I saw, it just never landed. Like nobody really thought anything about it. But yeah, it was kind of like serious accusations of requiring child protective services and stuff like that, but nobody. And it's a huge no to Copyright Kingdom. That is true. Well, especially on YouTube. I mean, I cannot play 51 seconds of Made in Abyss music and you expect to play the whole live stream of someone else? It's a legal precedent. Looking forward to react content between streamers. Well, that is weird, right? Because on one end, I wouldn't like Aqua to not be able to react anymore, but on the other hand, there's like people who just have another live stream playing on their stream and go to sleep, right? Now, won't the Three Stooges blatantly say watch the video through us, do not support the original creator alive? Well, that's very smart. That would never backfire at all, right? There's no way that breaks any sort of terms and conditions or anything. Okay, so it's already hard, which is good. That's why there's Three Stooges. Yeah. And why are there three? Like, they did it on 3 different channels? Or is it just one channel of 3 dorks? Yeah, having a precedent isn't necessarily bad. If anything, it makes better. Well, it opens conversation, I guess. If they were smart, they wouldn't be React streamers. That is, well, I don't know. I feel like Aqua's pretty smart, and she does a lot of reacting. Okay, so time for more sanding. I hope this doesn't break. But we'll see. If it does, it's a good precedent for how much should I sand this stuff down. Aqua VTuber takes some intellect to set up. That is true. Oh shit, she doesn't react. Make other content. That's true. But I think of her as a reaction content because only because of the honey animation where she actually says out loud, I'm a reaction streamer, that's what I do. So yeah, it's like she identifies herself as a reaction streamer. Like Asmo and Aqua reacting because they add their own flavor to it. Unlike some people who just sit there, even leave the seat while video playing, the fuck. That's the point of that. Sort of behavior has been needing some moderation for a while. Yeah, it does sound like it's been requiring some supervision. When it's your only content, yeah. I guess it's just because it's an easy output or something. Well, but let's hope for the best for the sanded eyeball. Sending. Yep. I feel like the edge still needs extra help. I see some VTubers I don't want to name reacting to Neuro. She japs, okay, it's fine, but not pausing a video while she's louder than the video pants me. She just wants to bait Storm's attention. I mean, I feel like I have done the same thing a couple of times, and it's usually just because I'm not used to doing that sort of stuff. I just watch Neuro whenever you guys tell me, like, hey, have you seen this? But yeah, it's just like, I always forget. I always suck at showing stuff on screen. It's like, I'll start playing and you won't be able to see the video. I'll talk about something for an hour. Yep, over video they react. Problem was she's japping different things not related to a video. Oh, okay, yeah, that's annoying. Like if you have a video and it's like, have I ever told you the time I was in school and this happened and then this happened and then this happened? Yeah, then that sounds baity. That definitely feels baity, you're right. I mean, if reactor was something to say, let them pause and say their piece. Yeah. There are a few reactors I've seen that are good at speaking between natural silences of the video. If you can't do that S tier, then let's not do it at all. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy to pause it, right? And it's better for you. It makes it easier to not get flagged, right? VTuber, no reaction, just standing PNG reaction to video they seem not what that into, but they're just VTs, just annoying. Burst into a room, nothing but a tell, dancing the Emperor Cusco. Boom, baby! Good reaction video to me can be 2-3x longer than the original content. Yeah, that is true. There's plenty of reaction videos that are so long. Only room 1 or 2. Oh my god, I did this 2 stories. Yeah. Good Roger. Aqua knows how to do reaction. It feels like everyone is together with her. So like when she does reaction videos. Honestly, I think I've never seen like a full reaction video of her. Like I feel like I've seen like little clips and snippets, but not like a full-on Aqua reacts to. Well, we did see the one to the other video. No, we saw the video on itself. But did we see Aqua's reaction? I don't remember. My feed is full of hers and always 3 days old ones. Interesting. I'm an Aqua simp who, without even supporting her, I'm diabolical. Drophy? Who's Drophy? Why does it sound familiar to me? Drophy. Oh, some random gamer lists. I get the rare gem outside of that. Not even watching from her channel. The Philian Soccer thing is literal VR soccer space game. What? Yeah, I did see like the warning of, well, not the warning, the notification. But I didn't know. I thought it would be like, I don't know, FIFA. Well, not FIFA. That sounds lame, but something like that, you know, them playing a video game. But is it real VR soccer? That's crazy. What were the teams? Let me check. I'm gonna make a bet. Can we make a poll bet here? Yeah, let's make a bet. Bets here. Wait. Oh wow, it's a full-on soccer game. They have hosts on the whole thing. No. Permission from the notification made me go look. Wait. Yeah, it's Filion, Mega, and Chacha versus Numi, Michi, and Lucy and Deme. Oh no. And Deme casting. Okay. Who are you betting for? I think I'm on Team Filion. Excessive energy and stay put during hardcore Minecraft. I'm placing my bets on Team Filion. So can we make some sort of poll? I've never done a poll in Twitch. How do you do this? Combos, channel mode, shield mode. With that, manage goals. Prediction? Oh yeah, maybe a prediction would do, but I don't know how. Can I do it? Do I need to be what is it, like okay, I think I can. There we go. Michi, who was the other one? Pepe? Lucy. Submission per... Streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours the end of production. Submission will... Okay, I don't know how this works. I've never done this before, so yeah. Oh, it's with the... Oh, you can do it in text. I had to like add a button to my own thingy. Can you make a prediction? But this is with channel points, right? Yeah, it's channel points. Can I vote myself? What the hell? Who dropped every single channel point onto Team Fillion? So I guess I cannot vote myself. I did. All right. Jan going all in. How will we find out who won? I don't know. We're gonna need someone on the inside. Eurosport know me, that woman does things to me. I understand your point, but I'm just going with my hunch on who I think will win the game. And I think Team Fillion is on the win. You cannot vote because you have infinite channel points. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, there's another big contender for Team Numi. Numi's team just got 3 shootout goals. What's the score right now? If it's a shootout, it must be tied. Okay, so it's already ending. It's close to the end then. That's barely starting. But the shootout is 3v1 for some reason. What? It does sound like Fillion stream, certainly. Goalie has no chance. Who knows? Maybe they all fail. And they play more than one game, though. Okay. Maybe they'll shuffle teams or something? I don't think so, because that's the title of the stream. Megalodon whiffed. No. Mega.
Just want to make sure there's no trace of the old lacquer, because that's not gonna let the silicone react. So it was just practice drills. Okay. It was just practice. Let's see. The 3v1 goalie situation makes sense now. Who's the goalie? Fillion. It's gotta be Fillion, right? At least on Team Fillion, I would say Fillion's the one that has to be the goalie. On the other team, I don't know. Numi? Maybe Michi? Chacha is Fillion's goalie. Alright. Lucy was Numi's. Alright. I think we're finally free of varnish. And we got the little hole patched, so hopefully this will do. Okay, are you ready? Hope we don't screw up in this. Fillion's mom is goalie. Well worth the score. Oh god. Cheeky Poliszki. By the way, does the Dremel make a lot of noise when I'm working? Like, is it annoying? Would you like me to mute the mic? I'm not sure how it sounds on your end. Because yeah, it's pretty, well, it's kind of noisy. It's not at full power, but it is noisy. I'm not sure. Sometimes microphones pick up some stuff more than other things. You can't even hear it? Okay, that's good. Brrr. Yeah, the only thing that kind of sucks is that it flies all over.
When you turn it on, it starts flying everywhere. This is kind of fun. I feel like it can feel a little bit slow, but it is certainly fun. I love these close-up shots, look like some CSI stuff. I'm always scared of these shots because I feel like I forget where the camera is looking at, and I'll start moving around, and then we'll end up like 1.5 hours of you not seeing anything. Only a camera could have a laser, but that can't be that hard, honestly. I'm not sure if it exists like as a product, but it must not be hard to design. But I'm not going to be the one to do it. So at some point what I did was I would just mark, for example, here I would maybe draw a square in the tablecloth, and that way I would know, but I'm lazy most of the time. But different zooming, different. Yes, but I mean, if you can tweak the zoom in your, well, or like open up the frame, like it's just an extra step, just like the zoom in. You would have to set it up, but yeah, I understand what you mean. Oh, God damn it. This thing closes like very harshly. I need pliers to open it up.
It's gonna make a mess. I somehow avoid that. Something like this, maybe. Bleh. I was trying to see if I could also raise the speed. Yeah, Mega, let's go. Ole, ole, ole. Hi, Doobie. How's it going? We placed bets on Billion's stream, in case you want to join. Heard the Gamba calling. Roundhouse kick from Numi. They all got some moves. As far as I can tell, playing in VR, there must be no physical contact between players, but contact programming for the ball and physical. Okay, interesting. Looking good. Team Finland is dominating. Hell yeah! I'm guessing it's a really small pitch. Wait, Doobie, did you make a big bet too? Oh god. How are the eyes going? So yesterday's mold didn't work. For some reason, there was a problem with the silicone. It didn't react properly with the varnish that we had on top of the ice. So instead, what I'm doing this time is, instead of adding a layer on top of glossy material, I'm trying to polish it down, and hopefully this time it will not fail. That's what I'm working. I just put in the other 20k. I mean, it's not like this streamer has anything else to use it for, right? But I really need to set up my stuff. Gonna make a mess. You can add the bet you already made, just change which side. Seems like the top, the little point in the top still got taken down, unfortunately. So it's starting to look glossy, but I think there's still a bit more. I should probably close the bet now, so it's not rigged. Alright, but how do I close it? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to stream. Oh, do I just close the bet? So I predict?
Alright, no more rigged. Is that done? Did it close? Is the bet closed? Close, like, stop new money going in. I think it did stop, right? Or didn't I? Yeah, let me know if it's still open or not, but I think it's closed.
Still says closing in 4 minutes. Huh.
Oh, then it's because of how I set it up. Okay, so I thought it was, yeah, 3 minutes remaining. I think I cannot do anything about it since I already... Oh no, there we go. End submissions. There we go.
Yeah, I got it. I saw how. It'll be fine. I mean, come on, it's not a big deal here, but I think we have it. So yeah, submissions are closed.
So it looks glossy, but at the same time, it's like affected by how I move the...
Rigged.
Okay, it looks more glossy now.
I'm not sure, should I keep going at it? Did you look into the shrinking tubes? The only thing I did yesterday was just Google for green shrink wrap thingy. I couldn't find like on Amazon or anything like that. Like if I Google that, I'll only find black one, and the only colored ones I can see is if I buy like a box of different colored for like sorting and cable management. But yeah, here it seems like I don't have the option. But there's time. Like animation will still not very close by. So yeah, maybe I can find something before that. That's sad. I think I can find something. Oh, but I don't know. Why is this thing so stuck? It's like closes with all the force of God. Let me go turn on the lights. This place is dark as heck.
Boom. Okay, now it's looking glossy. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. I can see the lights on the surface. Oh, this is beautiful. That was even easier than before. So it's not full on glass eye, but I think it's good enough. I think if I wanted it to be a little bit more glossy, I probably would need a thinner paste, maybe. Well, no, it does look pretty glossy now that I cleaned it. Look at that. Does that look glossy to you? Predictions. Oh, you weren't here? Yeah, we were predicting on the soccer match on Philion's channel who will win. It's the first time I've done one of these. I did a poll on YouTube once. Da-da-dum, bum. No, I was in a clip, so I missed it. That's okay. There can be more. Who would you have placed your bets on if you had made it? Philion. Hell yeah, you're on my side. I also bet on Philion. So what do you think? I could try another layer, or well, not a layer, but another, you know, round of sanding or polishing. Mega needs nerf. Does she actually play soccer? So I could do another sanding round, or I could leave it as is. What do you think? I'm not sure. And it does look very glossy. Let's see, I think I got the eyes here. This is the past eye, and this is the current eye. If I only was showing it on the screen. Aren't really shiny anyway. No, but it's part of, well, they are. They are shiny because like a lot of the highlights in the eyes, they're not painted, they're gloss. In order to get those sort of glossy eyes, you need Mega dribbled the ball for her forehead across half the pitch. Whoa. On VR, that sounds very hard. Like you don't really know where the ball actually is, right? I mean, they look about the same. Now I'm looking at it. Actually, this one looks glossier. Like if you see the highlight, you will see a cleaner shape in the blue one rather than the green one. Mega, you're a goat.
Yeah, I'm curious what things appear on the player's POV. Yeah, like because you don't have the weight of the ball, right? So how do you dribble? Somewhere here should be a joke about head. Maybe Nathan can help you with that. Nathan, it's your time to shine. Dark green definitely looks more glossy. And I don't remember how I did this one. I remember I printed it out and then I started covering it with... Actually, now that I say that, why is this green? When was the last time I had green resin? Doesn't add up. Oh no, I did have a green resin and I started to transition into gray, but that means the gray ones are the newer ones. Let me see if I can bring the other one. All right, what did I miss? I don't know. John was required your assistance to make some sort of head joke. Nathan's still catching strays, yeah. So yeah, this is the eyes we actually used. I think it's... You can't see it there, but it's actually pretty glossy. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to see this way, right? Would but TOS and the humble brag crowd would shun me for it. Like, how bad can you get into trouble for the chat? I think it's the streamer who needs to say something bad in order to get banned, right? I'm willing to risk making it. They're counting on you. You know what would be funny? If the polishing compound thing also didn't let the silicone react. Very sexy Spanish music. Spanish puppeteer maker makes for good background noise when No, I'm not finishing that. I'm not sure. I'm thankful that I cannot make up the rest of the sentence myself. It's about how a pair of balls that would be used dribbling with forehead.
Did you make a bet, Nathan? We're betting on Philly on stream on who will win the soccer match. But maybe you weren't around to place your bet. So who would you bet for? Oh, no, you said you were gonna bet for Numi, right? Because she made you feel special things. Yeah, forgot about Bulls Seymour head. An European football player. Groaners in the suggestive joke compartment. I grew up to. Dry finger, but so that finger will let slide. Interesting. We've seen the word finger taken out of by the automat like 3 times today. That's what happens when you're working on hands. Perfect. Okay, so I think we can make a new mold once again. How does a sperm whale have burrows? That's the head of a submarine. Successful is the demon. You got blasted again? Oh no, you got blasted before. Oh, now I see. Still need a little bit of cleaning. The alcohol really did its job now. Now that's glossy. Someone server correctly modded a message in this chat.
No, I think it hasn't. Careful, the clowning and showboating in the soccer match is great. Poor Nomi. Also, I saw a video that Iron Mouse was looking for Spanish-speaking VTubers, and she mentioned the Numi, and I didn't know Numi spoke Spanish. Kill Automat.
Someone pretend to have a threatening leg injury.
Mariano should be suggested. It would be fun. I don't think I'll make it. I'm barely a VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber, but someday. But it will be fun. I think Meika was being proposed, and yeah, I didn't know about Numi. I didn't know she spoke Spanish, Espanol. Driving in VR. It sounds annoying. Not feeling the levers and stuff. Okay, so this thing feels promising. Like, can you see this thing? It's super shiny. Once I cleaned it with the alcohol, it started to really shine. Yeah, I can even see scratches, like with my bare eye. Oh, diving. That would be fun. Yeah, making a full-on dive. Driving in VR right after a beer. My dad runs away from me in fear. I really love that part of the video. What a way to end the video. Okay, so my screen is all covered in polishing goop. Philin just dove at the ground and had hit the ball, already going into the next for a bonus point. Now I'm curious which male VTuber has the most R34. Male VTuber? I'm placing my bets on Merryweather. I mean, that voice. Vox? Well, it is a good candidate. Like, he is popular, but he has two of the biggest niches on his side.
Vettel? Oh, it should be Vettel. Well, yeah, you're right. Probably Vettel. I don't know. I will not elaborate further. Okay. Delphine has already done this research before. Wait, Vox was in Niji Sanji? Vox is the one with the... It's like the blue one that dresses like Sans, right? He has sharp teeth. That's Vox, right? No, that's Nox. I'm thinking about Nox. Vox Akuma. No, then I don't know who that is. Okay, it does look like someone you'd find in the R34s, definitely. Yeah, I was thinking of Nux, sorry. Pardon my ignorance. I'll try and take out this stupid thing. Da 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 da. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. I really should clean this place. Da 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 da. 3/9 complete. Oh, 3/9. Well, 1/3, but yeah, 3/9. Congrats, John Lennon. Toot, 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 toot. Fortune Parrot has a lot of intel on his activities. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make a new mold. Share in whip. Oh, let's take a look. Oh, also we didn't see Cloud's clip giving flowers to Neuro. Let's see if I can catch that one too. Okay, so no. Cloud. There you have it. All right, let's see. Cloud gifting flowers.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit in awe of you all. I should be the one bowing down to you, my magnificent audience. I'm not a appreciating my peonies enough. It's time I go to the surface and surround myself with them.
Looks good. I'm not sure if it still needs a little bit more. Let me see if glossy.
Only peonies can satisfy me.
Shiny, so to speak. Doesn't take much. Looks good, but with enough time, it can be a water bomb.
Let me just try going to the surface again.
Sand this one, so I get rid
What
of
is it
all
like to be a
the
peony?
bits, and then do the
So blissful, so detached from the cycle of life and
samples
death.
can go ultra gloss.
One day I too will be a peony.
Does it say? This one is called 1214. That doesn't sound like a grit.
I have finally made it. I am free.
Compound
This event signifies the rebirth of Neuro-Sama.
in finishing.
I will celebrate this rebirth by placing the beautiful
Designed
peonies
to polish
everywhere.
polish paints of the last technology.
1, 2, 3, 4. My peonies are no more.
This is a compound.
At least for now,
step
as I
in
continue to scatter and distribute these peonies wherever I go.
and paint workshops and can
I feel so good about myself
can
now.
compete with other
I'm
compounds
going to
like
take a second to admire my
aluminum
handiwork.
oxide, with other aluminum oxide compounds. But there's no precise number of
I
Yeah,
wish
there's
I
no
could hold
grit
on to my peonies forever.
anywhere here.
Then we'll play with her again. Hell yeah. She liked her peonies.
Marty, can you stop talking while Nora is talking? It's rude. So, let's see. We got that. And oh, we're gonna see also the progress. Is that an art? No, it's the freer and whip. There we go. Let me. Where is my Discord? There we go. Da-da-da-da-dum. Look at that. It's really coming along. It looks great. What's this line in the back? Did she have anything on the background there? I thought it was a plain white image. It's coming along. We're very close to starting to see her eyes. Well, yeah, this is like a little part of her squinting eye, right? Yeah, it looks fantastic. And how's your diamond count? Do you still feel like you're gonna make it, or are you starting to worry about the? I think there was one color that was worrying you, right? Was it the brown? One of the brown colors of the hair, I believe. It was not. There was some background. Okay. So, let's make cornea mold then. Do-do-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just need a camera rig set up. Click on photograph after each placement. Have a time-lapse video by the end. That'd be fun, having the like every single little diamond just loading in.
Does this set make it too complicated?
I don't think it's that well. I mean, you'd probably need to just arrange the camera on top, but probably isn't that hard. Dun, dun. Da, 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 dum, ba, da, dum, ba, da, da, dum. Hello, Zivlech. Looks I'm fine on quantity of gems. Good, 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 good. I was worried that you would run out at some point. Ah. Currently at 107 in queue. Oh, they're still playing? Getting disconnected. Ah, that sucks. Server's still going. Be up for 24 hours. Oh, cool. But Neuro's not playing right now, right? It's just the players? Il was on earlier. They're both gonna be playing Minecraft this time, right? It's gonna be Nora and you at the same time. You're giving me a reason to log on again. Three days in a row, Twitch chat stopped working on my laptop around this time. Interesting. This time. That's odd. Okay, I want to see if I can maybe, just maybe, sort of carve the edge of this so that I can clean the surround section of the my little ear. How do I call this thing? Scheme for wall painting in my... Oh, you could make the whole canvas in Minecraft. But that would take a lot of work if it's not creative mode, right? You would have to find a million different sheep. I don't know a lot about Minecraft, but... It's not too hard? Oh, really? And do you paint them in like ASCII colors? You can make precise colors. Or is it just like red, blue, brown? Position 100 and then now more people got purged. Interesting. How does the system work? Maybe you could blast it if you already played. Da 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 da. Okay, you can switch from wool to terracotta for different shades. That's interesting. No. Where's the other sculpting tool? I need the one in between. Is it this one? Nope. Here it is.
It's 116 colors, 4 blocks, die. Well, next time then. So, last time the only thing, well, the other thing I didn't like a lot about this mold was that the keys didn't register properly. Can you see all those little bubbles here? So I was thinking, what if I make like a small layer of silicone, apply it all around, and then add the wall? I just don't know if the tie game, no way. Maybe map art? Why are the colors in the map different from the colors in the colors on the screen? Or well, the colors of also, let's try that. Let's make a small layer of silicone for the surface. And brightness values to show height. Oh, I get it. It would be funny. Imagine the map with just the look of Neuro. The signature look of superiority. It would be a very funny look. Something on arts I couldn't read that. So was it really a tie, Delphine? Because I need to put the results in our poll. Or is it still going? Maybe it's going, right? It's kind of early. Barely started a couple hours ago. No, me in the lead. No, no! Filian, please! Cha-cha! So you're gonna... Wait, where's my poll? Here's my prediction. Oh my god. Whoever, if Numi wins, you're gonna be making big bucks here. 25-25, that's insane. No, wait, the first. So let's make a small batch of, I don't know, like 2 grams maybe. Wait, something happened. What? Berkona, hello, welcome to the workshop. Hi, thank you for following. I'm not sure how you ended up here, what brought you here, but hello. I am Mariano. I make stop motion animation and stop motion stuff. I'm currently working on some puppets for Neuro-Sama and Evil. So yeah, if you like what we do here, yeah, you're always welcome. We have a nice community where we talk about art, make stuff, build things. So well, it's just fun. I like this a lot. But yeah, I try to make the best quality stop motion animation that I can. And yeah, that's what I do here. So if you like that, well, you're always welcome here. I always love to chat. If you want to lurk, you're always free to lurk around. And yeah, just welcome to the channel. Glad you're here. So right now we're working on this eye. This is it's going to be one of Neuro's eyes, but I still need to work on, well, making a mold for it. So, Whole Life just got another senior member. Wait, what? Who? Kanata, I don't know a lot about JP or Indonesia. But, oh, that's bad. Kanata, I'm trying to... From the JP branch. Dang. I wonder what's going on with Hololive that there's a lot of people leaving. Hi. Hey, Bracona. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the workshop. Good to see. Yeah. Good to see you in the chat. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Okay, so right now I'm making a small batch of silicone. This is liquid rubber that will harden after some time. And I just want this to be placed around my mold pea. And hopefully with that I can get all the keys properly registered inside of the mold. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna throw one little drop of catalyzer and mix it up real quick. So yeah, this will become solid rubber after a while. Right now I'm just mixing it real quick, and I'm not gonna make the full mold right now. I just want the surface of the main body of the mold. That's what I'm working on right now. And the only important part here is to get the whole surrounding area. I'm just gonna try with toothpick to fill as much as I can of the inside.
That's all we need. Just to have proper keys this time, you know? Instead of having the mold being such a vague piece. I want the keys to actually work here. But I think this is more than enough. A little bit of wasted material, but it's fine. Throw them in. Still mold for spheres. I never use. There we go. Okay. So now we can make the rest of the mold. Just closing wall around everything. Which turns images in the Minecraft map. Seventh most watched stream right now. Since they're multi-streaming, they're taking up 6 slots. Whoa! Really? Let me see. I got it right here. I just don't wanna. Oh yeah, it's cool. What is it? Wow, it's at 22,000. Holy shit. Where's the scoreboard? 31 to 31. Come on, Fillion! He's got the ball. Oh my god, they're all purple-haired VTubers. This is so hard to follow. Let's go! Cha-cha scores. Yeah, I get why this is quite addictive. Wow, and it's got good production, like the whole replay stuff feels like an actual soccer match. Seventh to 12th most popular stream right now, crazy. Okay, now let's make the rest of the mold. This is a guaranteed shootout, even if no tie, so not completely over until after that. All right. How long is a match gonna be? Like, is there a countdown? I think I didn't see if there was a countdown. Regulation just ended.
Are you watching something? Well, not quite, but there's the stream running right now of Billions playing like soccer with other VTubers. And yeah, we placed bets on who would win. So I'm not fully watching it, but I like lurk in and out every once in a while. I just want to see the scoreboard, and they're pretty close. Who are you voting for, Gigahertz? Probably Numi's team because it's least noisy. It's less noisy than Fillion's team. Anyone besides Fillion, yeah. There's Fillion's team and Numi's team. Team Numi least noisy but too risky. Team Fillion, eardrum buster. Whoop. Cheeky Ricky, guys. Let's hope this works this time. By the way. I only know Megalo. All right, nap time. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you, John. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, see you around. Yanis either want to wake up with a million channel points or no channel points. No. What? Something happen? Filian got winning goal in the shootout. Filian wins. Let's fucking go. I knew Chacha wouldn't fail me. Position 90 in queue. You can do it, Black Baron. What are you gonna do when you make it into the server? What's your plan? $150, yeah, it's not that bad. Okay, I think we're done with the mold here. Okay, oh, so we got these two as our witnesses. What does this guy do? Let's throw some of this here. Funny, tiny weird Rakota heart. It's right by spawn. Okay, now that we have this thing running, I can move on and make more of the other. More of the hand now. So this one can rest in a corner or something while it sits down.
And yeah, I can work on the rest.
Michi got list valuable player NPC award. And Chacha got Sweat Lord champ. Hell yeah.
Chacha, my goat. All right, so ready for the outcome then? So then Philian won, right? Team Philian won. Yeah, all right. Complete prediction. Viewers who have chosen the correct tag will be awarded with 145,000 channel points. You will not be able to reverse the choice. Complete prediction.
There we go. Enjoy your channel points, everyone.
Okay, so we got this. Yeah, so now you make more hands. Let's see if I still remember how to make this. I think I could make it even smaller. I would like to make it even smaller. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Congrats to those who voted for Team Philian. 18 Q. Ah, you're so close. Might have screwed up a little bit. That's fine. But while I'm at this, I should probably make more of these. Evil and Server, oh, let's go! You'll get to play with Evil. Unless it's a fake. I don't know. Noodle.
Maybe it'll forget. $75. Let's go.
I see part of the problem here. Okay. So I want to try making it shorter. Let's see if we manage to still make enough. Did you figure out if it's the real Neuro? No. Wow, it says the music's mocking me. I'm skeptical. Understandable. I think it's fake. Also, there's fake Vettel. I mean, Vettel would be easy to spot because Vettel was playing on creative mode. So yeah, if it's immortal, then it's Vettel. Decent. Okay, let's see if we can make this work with only 15 centimeters instead of 20. Definitely fake, someone messed up. Well, you still get to join the server at some point. Sandy, you're so close. But some guy wanted to get banned. Get banned. Oh, oddly enough, that didn't appear in my on-screen chat this time. Do 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 do.
Now there's a fake Mini. Everybody's here. Where are you gonna go for the background? You can be fake something. You could be fake Krelly if you want. A whole line of characters, then the fake chat message. Open up the... Now fake Fillion has appeared in chat. $60. Let's go. Hope this hand's really last. Hi Rosie, how's it going? How you doing? I'm working on the hands now. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. I don't think the twins actually talk in chat. Yeah, I don't think they do. Dude, I'm at 31k channel points and 31 stream peak. Oh, you missed the chance to bet it all. We had a poll prediction, and John Lennon placed a bet for 90,000 channel points. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Influmi.
Got everything secured.
Just drop by before going out. How the hands working out? They're doing fine. I was just about to make my next hand. We spent some time after you left working on the eyes, and I'm barely starting our new hand after this one, so didn't miss much with the hands, honestly. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm trying to make this one even tighter than the other one. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Dibadaba. But it seems to be working really good. It's just I need to, polish my technique, maybe. Made it here. So now from here we need one to cross around here and another one. Okay, so the tricky part that will help me make this much more compact is making sure this part is extremely tight. This part's tricky. Did the eyeball polishing work? Yeah, it worked really well. Well, right now it's in the mold, but I think I should have like a demo piece somewhere around here. Yeah, look at this. This is not even the final one. This is the one we used as a testing piece. And yeah, look at that. Nice and glossy and smooth and pretty. And there's no extra coating, it's all just resin, the same resin. So yeah, it looks like it works really good. Maybe I could use this if we ever, well, I wish to redo the Katiagon. And if we make that again, maybe I'll try to do this technique a little bit to give it a little bit more gloss, especially under the little diamond that it has in Pennyworth. But yeah, turned out really good. So the true one is already on the mold. It's here, but you know the deal. It's drying. Well, look, today has been a good day for the puppet stuff. Yeah, well, this is what I meant whenever I was telling you that I felt so free after the being stuck in the hair for so long. Because yeah, like now we can actually do more than one thing in a day, and it feels like much more like a lot of relief, So yeah, I feel like days will hopefully feel more productive now than what they felt like when we were stuck on the hair limbo. But still, there's a lot of stuff to do. But yeah, like after doing this for a little bit, I'm not that stressed about, well, I don't know, like I'm not sure still if we're gonna make it to the delivery. But anyway, I do feel like the rush is not that brutal for some reason. Still not as small as I wished. Also, I was making this one with shorter fingers just to see if I could save up in some wire, but maybe it'll be a little bit short.
It's about the same size. Wanted to make them shorter for some. Okay, I think this could be shorter. Nero's live on the secret Twitch account? What? Secret Nero account? I didn't know there was a secret Nero account. It's just a little bit smaller. I mean, it's still a win, but I want it smaller. But yeah, we're close, we're close. I mean, this one's still usable. And I like the fact that we didn't use too much wire this time. Like, there's a lot of, I say, just enough of the stuff. Ah! Fuck. Pinched me. Watching 3 streams at once. Why not? So yeah, here's our hand number 2. And I think it's pretty decent. Still not as good as the... Well, I wish to make it slightly smaller. But I think this one's still usable. It's a little bit smaller than this one. Kinda. Emote only mode, and Neuro doesn't have subtitles. Interesting. Does Neuro not read emotes? Oh, what the hell? When did? Oh, it's because I made the. Because I was showing you the head. That's so stupid. Yeah, like this is the hand we made before. This is the hand we made right now. Looks kind of off, but I think it's okay. But it's smaller. But should not be that long. Got smaller on the sides, but not upwards. I think I don't mind the sides being a little bit thicker. That way it gives it a little bit more flex for the palm. Okay, so that's hand number 2. And we managed to do it with much less wire, which is good. Maybe one less repercussing wires. Yeah, I think I need to keep the 30. Ah, you're almost there. I think I need to make the twists going upwards very little and very tight, so that it shrinks a little bit more. But yeah. It's definitely that. I can see it. It's just a matter of execution. And just need hands. But yeah, the good thing is that we managed to save a lot of material here. Like this one's much shorter than the other one. And the thumb is still huge. $25. Whoa, that was quick. Little Pig, such a cute emote. Is that cute? Yeah, so cute. Yes, it is. 25, you're almost there, you're almost there.
want to hug her so bad. Oh. I flew up to 100k in the queue. Wait, what? No. What do you mean 100k? There's not 100k people on the line, right? Oh wait, is that good? The queue puts you in spectator mode. Okay. 20. $15. You're almost there. $225. Well, I mean, at this rhythm, 225 is not that bad. You'll be playing in about 2 hours, maybe. In our secret account, she isn't really doing anything right now, just crowded by people throwing cookies at her. Feels very on point. The true Neuro-Sama experience.
Okay.
Ten, 9.
Yes! You're almost there. You're almost there.
How does it work? Is there a time limit for how long a player can be online? Yeah, it's 1 hour. 1 hour. And the server is going to be up for 24 hours. Seven.
They're so close.
Six. How about you, Cloud? What's your turn right now? She's running away. $214.
I'm guessing it's slightly faster the higher your number is, because there's people who need to get out of line and stuff, but people who are already like right there, they're probably already, yeah, set. 5, you can do it. 4. Three, 2, 1. Ah, you're in. You're almost in. Let's go. In. You're almost in, my god. He is in. The Black Baron is in the server.
Well, have fun. Enjoy your stay at the Neuro server. You can do it. But the Neuro is so cute. Found her! You found her! Hell yeah! What are you gonna do? Say hi and give her flowers. On stream. The Black Baron is on stream. The friendly fire will be peak. Pray for the day we'll complete Helldivers. I don't even know that game that much. It's a shooter, right? But that's all I know, I think. Bell will become Bullet Sponge. Neuro, Evil Bell, and Camilla. Oh yeah, Camilla plays shooters, right? We played COD a couple of times.
think it's done. It's still not as thick as I would like. Well, that's kind of bigger. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this one for some reason, I don't think it's a big problem, but I just wanted to say it out loud. Oh, you're still healthy, but my nose are smaller, too, even more so. Wait, what? Wait, robotic automaton? Hey! How you doing? It's great to see you. How have you been? I haven't heard from you in a while. I know sometimes you end up lurking. But yeah, I'm happy to see you. How's it going? It's coming along. We're a little bit delayed, honestly, with well, getting everything ready for Neuro's birthday. But it's coming along. Like, we already have the hair set, which was a big step forward. And I'm working on the new eyes right now. Sorry, I didn't see chat in a while. I was too hooked up making this stuff. Dibadaba came up with this very crazy design for how to make the hands out of wire. And it's sturdier, but at the same time, it's a very interesting pattern. And it gives a lot of mobility to the inside of the palm. And it's very captivating. I feel like it's got a lot of potential. So yeah, look at this. Look at this hand. I think this one, I wouldn't say it's perfect yet, but I think this one's my favorite up until now. So yeah, it's a very interesting pattern, and it makes nice shape, and it's easy to form into the hand, hopefully. And yeah, I want to test these out soon. Always good to see an OG, yeah. Expected hand making stream might be like this. What with my face between the wires when I was making my little... Yeah. I'm struggling a lot not to just put my head against the table in order to actually see every single little detail. But yeah, it's worth it anyway, right?
I really want to put these to a test. Oh, what I was going to say is, I don't know exactly what could it be. Like, I think it's like something about how the wire comes and goes forward and backward. But this hand in particular feels a little bit thicker. I don't think it's a problem because the thicker is much less than what the actual hand thickness is. But yeah, like compared to this ones feel flat. They feel perfectly flat. This one feels like it has a little bit of volume because of how the wires and bend it up, especially on the middle of the palm. So there's like a little nut in the center of the palm. And I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I just wanted to say it out loud. Oh wait, we got something. Whoa, 10 gifted. Wow, thank you very much. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mario, for teaching, and thank you for sharing your gift and ability with everyone. We love what you do, even if we aren't puppeteers. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really having a lot of fun with this. I love to share this. I've been enjoying this experience so much. Yeah, like the process has always been fun. Wait, something else happened. What the hell? Was that just a delay of the same thing, or why did I hear the alert twice? YouTube, are you tripping? Was it a super chat maybe? Sometimes the super chats don't make it through. Yeah. Oh, it's a, oh my god. Wait, what? Is that another one? What just happened? Or is it just gonna throw me one for every single new sub? Maybe it's that. It's gonna keep throwing them. Hey, Quackers and Cheese, welcome. Hi. Yes, Tank Robotic Auton. Yeah, there we go. There it is. I don't see it. What's the alert? What's the alert? Ah, I didn't get it. I didn't catch it. Yeah. Hope you like it. They don't show up in the on-screen chat. Sorry about that, but that's more of a YouTube not wanting to cooperate with other platforms. But yeah, welcome. Well, you probably already know me, Quackers and Cheese, since you already subscribed. But yeah, welcome. There we go. Can I catch it? Became a member. So yeah, throwing an alert for every single members that you just gifted, Robot. Thank you very much for that. That's interesting. I don't know how YouTube handles that, but okay. So we'll be having a bunch of Retsuko showing up on screen every now and then. Have you tried twisting a finger until it falls off to make sure? I could try that with one of the other hands. It's another becoming a member. Where's my... I could test it with one of these hands. And it's so hard to... Let's see. Okay, this one's got a very tight thumb. Let's see if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm being very careless. I would be much more careful. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Robot the God. Yes. Sure. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's getting weird, but I think that's because this thing's not tight. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I mean, this is more than enough. It's already lasted plenty, and I don't see any. Let me try with just like one wire. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of hard since 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is already more than what I expect, because not only will the hands break and tear and stuff, a lot of things are happening, huh? It's that the thing is, Robot just gave out 10 gifted in YouTube, and for some reason YouTube is like setting it as 10 independent alerts. So it's and how another career begins soon. Maybe someday I need to take more care of my nails, but yeah, I could be a decent hand model, I believe. Imagine me and a nice cup of gamer subs here. Yeah, this is way more than what I'm not sure if even this wire is higher quality or something, because it's like I'm trying to break it and it's not. Okay, I think it already broke. No, it didn't break. It's doing some messy stuff, but it's not breaking, no matter how much I twist and turn and twist and turn and twist and turn and twist and turn. I mean, I guess the speed also affects, because it heats more if you do it quickly, right? And there we go. Yeah, that took a while. Productive people do like caffeine. I've got caffeine right here. Look. Coffee. Look, it's got the logo of the... Well, this is not actually the logo, but this is like one of the stickers that they gave away at the studio where I used to work. It was called Cinema Fantasma, which means like ghost cinema. So yeah, there were a lot of ghost stickers all around. I also got a sticker from Starburn Industries. This guy made Rick and Morty. And I think there's a classic painting. I used to have a hedgehog in this one, but I think it turned out. It also had like this painting somebody gave me. It's Venice? No, it's not Venice. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I've got coffee. Product placement, maybe. Amphetamine caffeine addiction. It's squeezing the wire is thinner, but look, it's more durable. Could be because that determines the severeness of a bend. Yeah, and usually like finger bends, they're not that harsh. Like only if you're like clenching into a full-on tight fist. But I don't feel like we will be doing this a lot. Well, there is that famous Fight Me stance with Neuro. But other than that, they usually don't clench their fists. So most of the time it's like gentle poses with the hands where the fingers are just, you know, slightly bent, and yeah, nice shapes. Fingers not very closed, more like, yeah, making this sort of like nice silhouettes, curves, little. So I think they're gonna last. I'm more worried for the silicone and... Oh, did I just drop? More thinner, but like it's more durable because that determines the severeness of the bend. Yeah, but they seem to work decently, I believe. So is this one the last one I made? I think it is. It's the one that's got that doesn't feel flat, and it's this one. But yeah, so I'm not sure if because of how I twisted like one wire on top of the other at some point, it's got a little bit of a feeling of not being very flat. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I'm not sure if it's going to make some resistance when trying to bend the palm itself a little bit. I do feel a little bit more resistance on this one that isn't flat. I do feel like this part here could be a little bit of a weak spot, like the joint between both wires. Well, I could try, but like this, when it's two wires coming from different sides. Let me try it on one of the other hands. Because something that can happen, off topic, you're helping me stop drinking by providing me a worthy cause to donate my booze money to. Hell yeah. Well, we're always here. I've been streaming for long hours now. So yeah, you can always join in into the party and have fun. So, oh yeah, what I was saying is this stuff breaks. Like the finger moves, but in general, like in my personal experience, I know that at some point one wire is going to break, right? The thing is, when the wires are like this one, yeah, let's test it here with the thumb. I mean, this is an experimental one. So this is the thumb, and it works decently. And when one wire breaks, it's like, yeah, it is a problem, and you can even feel it through the silicone and everything. It's like one of those animator instincts. So yeah, this one's broken. And you can still pose it since the other wire still gives you a little bit of support, right? But you feel like it's already, you can feel that it's starting to break on the inside. And then, but you can still move it around because the wire is coming from more or less the same place. I'm worried if that happens somehow up here in the other wires and the ones that are held in between. If once one wire breaks, the other one will lose its stability a lot since it's gonna be like leaning towards one side, you know? So yeah, here we broke the wire. It's still poseable, it's still usable, but yeah, you can feel the weakness, right? Now I'm afraid that when I do this on the other fingers, on the upper fingers, they might stop feeling like they're usable. And also, if one breaks, then both of the fingers will be affected. I mean, I guess it's still poseable, and maybe the silicone will give enough support to keep on working on it, but yeah, it definitely feels like you're losing stability here. And of course, well, no, it was only this one, because this one still got support from down and right. All right, that is good. But yeah, here you can definitely feel like the finger itself is kinda weak. And it might be a little bit hard to animate with this, but that's a very specific scenario. When one finger breaks, it breaks from here and not from here, and there's like a lot of things that could happen. But in my experience, it's something that happens sometimes. Now, I've never animated with such a complex structure. The hands we used to use at the studio were just like simple noodle hands, and usually would break very easily because of that. But yeah, maybe this could be a big step forward. Dibadaba, well, now I need to sleep, so good luck with your hands and eyes. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks, Dibadaba. Thank you very much for your help too. I didn't see your message, and yeah, you probably left a long time ago. I'm just gonna say goodbye anyways. Did you know that you can use drop of water on your phone's camera as magnifying glass? I feel like this might help in this sort of extremely detailed work. Well, I'm not using a phone. I'm using the camera, my usual camera, the one I've always used, but it's pretty good at making insane zoom ins. I think this is not even its full power. Oh, maybe it was. No, this is its full power. But yeah, you can really see things very close there. Look, see that? And I can go back, over there. And that's how tiny those letters were. How's the silicone going? So the silicone on the inside seems to be done. Silicone on the outside, kinda. Might give it a little bit more time here. Val joined just to say Nero's leaving soon. No! Well, enjoy while you can. Go play with her, give her flowers, do whatever you want before she leaves. If you can find her. And those hands and wrists, Mari, you a long boy. You know it. You already know I'm a long boy. Lanky Kong. Okay, let's make another one of these. Ugh. Noodle. 24 minutes left of your run or of Neuro? Or did Neuro already leave? Yeah, at least you got to play with Neuro in my run. Well, enjoy it. Do get the most out of it. My nun. Yeah, I'll eventually dock you privately and provide information you need to remove from the internet. Most proximally is that you are 2.59 Yes, I am Slenderman's cousin. Well, Slenderman is my cousin, but we don't talk about Slenderman. He didn't want to pursue the artistic tradition of the family. He just wanted to murder children in the woods, and yeah, family didn't like that a lot. She off the server now. No, goodbye, Noodle. When's the start of the hardcore Minecraft stream? Tomorrow? No, just zoomed back to her bathroom, and her bathroom background looks different from how I remember. Noodle-chan. It's the 3D room. The 5th begins hardcore. Oh, okay. So then there's still time. I'm looking forward to that one. Sounds fun. Doesn't make sense, like 2D version of the 3D. Why the twist? Would not be wires behave similar without the stress of twisting them? I mean, yes, but this is a very particular design that's helped me. And also, like, twisting them helps like keep everything more on track, because if you have like 8 or more just wires hanging around, it's kind of hard to keep track of them. So instead of braiding 6 of them, I'm braiding only 3 braids of 2. And it's kind of manageable. It's more easy to follow the whole thing. Yeah, I just braid them because it's more easy to follow along. Like, how many loops have I done, or how do I braid all of them? It's a little bit easier than before when I was just braiding 10 wires at the same time to get the shape of the palm. I think I have one here. You probably saw them back then. This is the ones we used in the video extravaganza. And they were like a big braid of a bunch of different wires, which worked okay, but it was a little bit clumsy to make. And yeah, it took a while. And now with this method, it's a little bit more sturdy, hopefully, and less cumbersome to you know, braid together. Like, braiding 10 wires is a lot of work. Braiding 10 wires is a lot of work, and braiding like 6 or 3 different like pieces that are already pre-braided by themselves, it's kind of easier. And also at the same time, honestly, you don't need that much strength on the wrists. The wrists are probably going to manage by themselves really well. The only place where you really need to have them last as long as possible is in the fingers. But wrists, hands, they don't really tend to break that much. Or what tends to break whenever you're talking about wrists is not really the wire, but the glue that sticks them together. when weight gets involved. But even when if there was some weight, I feel like these hands can hold some weight on them. Yeah, it's not gonna hold my own weight, but it's gonna hold like the harpoon. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of trouble holding it. And I don't think we're gonna be making anything bigger than the harpoon itself. It's one of the biggest props we've made. To carry, because the plasma globe, I mean, it did work, but the plasma globe was never carried. I lurk in 10-minute intervals, miss a lot, but I'm here enough to see how much dedication your craft takes. Is dedicated fanbase. Yes, it's been certainly a journey, but I'm improving a lot. I'm learning a lot, and I feel like so right now it still feels a little bit slow, but I feel like we'll start to hopefully be able to make more stuff quicker and lasting longer in the future. And I'm really looking forward to that, because that will probably open a lot of doors for me to make more interesting stuff and have fun little casting. We can finally have the very coveted VTuber robot chicken that everyone has been asking for in the original extravaganza video. Was taking a screenshot while she was on. Deep question. Did you forgo most studies in order to pursue your dream job as an animator? No, I actually did a bachelor's studying animation. But yeah, most of what I learned while studying animation ended up not being useful to me, since it was all, mostly oriented to 3D. But I think it's been helpful either way, because I use my 3D knowledge a lot when working with the printer. But no, I didn't fully blast off. Actually, well, the only reason why I got to work on stop motion by itself is because I got an internship from a little chat the studio gave in college. So they went and they gave a little expo about what they did and their stuff and all that stuff, and I was like, hey, can I don't know, help you? And they were like, all right, sure. And yeah, that's how I started. I hadn't really thought about working on stop motion by myself. I was going for studying I was trying to do storyboarding, which is kind of a bad idea since I had never had a lot of experience drawing, but I just thought it would be cool. It was something I liked. But yeah, then I found the stop motion craft. I started working as an intern, and that's how I ended up just sticking. I ended up liking, there's some charm that I just cannot get over of actually making the stuff instead of just having a bunch of pixels on a screen, either in 3D or 2D. The act of having something in your hands feels, I don't know, in a primitive way, very fulfilling to me.
And I think that's what moved me into wanting to work on stop motion. There's so many different versions of the Squeak Squad theme. Like the Squeak Squad game hadn't this one. Did it? And you're so good at storytelling, TED Talk level. Thank you. I actually feel like I should improve on that. Like I have many stories to tell, I just usually forget about them and stuff. Yeah, I've got a lot of fun anecdotes from work or from, you know, learning stuff. I mean, did you fuck off human interaction, general education, any other art? Human interaction, well, maybe a little bit. I feel like, especially with this, I've been like, yeah, that was what was getting to me pretty much a lot when I was working on Evil for the very first time before streaming. Yeah, like I was not getting a lot of interaction because I was most of the time working. Like, yeah, I would still have like a couple of family gatherings or meeting with friends, but like spending most of your time, I got used to, even if it's a kind of a lonely job, animation, because it can get to you. Like animation, in the end, it's just you, even in the studio, in the movie studio, there's a lot of people working, but most of the time it's just you and a bunch of curtains and the puppet and a bunch of lights, and that's about it. And that's all you have. And you work like that. That's how you work every single day. But at least whenever it's lunch break, you can sit down with other people and chat and, I don't know, talk about what you're struggling with or what other people are struggling with. I don't know, it's fulfilling. But now that it's not a studio anymore, it's just me working in my own little place. Well, it kind of gets to you, like you're speaking to nobody for such long stretches of time. And yeah, when I started streaming, it started to feel like that weight in particular started to feel more light to me. This it was a relief. And other, well, I mean, I didn't throw anything away. Like the education I had, I pretty much kept. Well, I did finish whatever I was working on. I mean, I was mostly not caring about it. Like all of my 3D classes, like I would do sort of like minimal effort working on those, just managing to, you know, like get the grade good enough to move on to the next course. But I would mostly in my classes, I would be working on stuff related to stop motion. I would be I remember there was a professor who was kind of like intrigued because he would always see me in the middle of his class when he was like doing a lecture or talking about, I don't know, something. I think it was film class. But I would always be in the class paying attention, but with like a head and a piece of sandpaper. And I was all class like sanding in the middle of class. And I had like a little tray on top of the of the desk. So I would be sanding. So yeah, I mean, most of the other, I'll say this, courses, sometimes I struggle with that sort of vocabulary since I didn't study like full in English. So those courses, well, I would just try and do the bare minimum to pass them, but I was focusing in as much as I could spend my work on, well, the things that I liked. But no other art. Like I don't feel like I've made like a big sacrifice. Like there's stuff that I've gone strayed away from, but not because I like specifically said I'm not gonna do this. That's my animation is what's calling me. It's more like, I mean, there's probably things that I've just forgot about or just, I don't know, left behind. I really took an art class, only went for the sciences. That's cool. I like science a lot. I feel like I would have liked to do science stuff at some point, but I don't know why I ended up liking animation. I think the problem is that I cannot pick a specific science to dedicate myself to, because you cannot be a scientist, right? You always need to be either a physicist or a chemist or a mathematician. There's no generalist title there. But yeah, I like science too. I mean, you've seen me, I dork around a lot with, for example, the materials here. Like most of the people that work on this stuff, they don't care about how polymers work, right? And I'm not gonna say I'm an expert, but I'd really like to learn about, oh wow, so the acrylate group is what makes the resin and the printer resin react, and depending on the acrylate groups and whatever oligomers you get as an additive, you'll get either more resistance or this or that. I just love learning about that stuff and understanding how things work, because I feel like it's very useful, but also it's incredibly interesting. Like just the whole, like, you've seen me nerd out, like, oh yes, this is a platinum silicone and the platinum silicone will react with this and that and blah blah blah. I just love that. It's very charming. When I was a child, like if you asked me when I was like 5 or 6 years old, like the classic, what do you want to be when you grow older? My answer would always be, I want to be a math scientist. I wouldn't say like a chemist or a physicist, or I wanted to be a math scientist. That was like my goal in life. And somehow I feel like I get to do it a little bit through art. Oh, I only needed 2 of these. Styropyro definitely grew up to be a math scientist. Who's Styropyro? I know Uwo's lab, and I love Uwo's lab. The laser microwave guy? I think it is though. Oh, the laser guy. No, I don't know. I don't know who it is. All those random channels that make like extremely stupid things for the sake of science. Like the guy who made a machine to see if he could cook a chicken through slapping. Homemade lasers and things that cause explosions. He's currently working on a giant how many car batteries can I connect together to make explosion experiments. That sounds wonderful. Who else is like that? Well, there's Uwo's lab, there's Michael Reeves. Him and Ellie when she makes Nero's robot body. I've seen a couple of Ellie and Uwo's lab collabs. They were reviewing actually like workshops. I think I saw that stream and like little tear rolled down my eye, because I would have loved to have my workshop there, but I was actually right at the point where I was moving workshops, so everything was just boxes. And I didn't see the
like the how to say it, the request, no, the Google form. I don't know how to say it, to apply. But I just found the stream like 2 weeks after it had been showed, or after the stream. Nile-Red is also really cool, but I wouldn't call Nile-Red a mad scientist. Nile-Red is just a flat-out scientist, making weird stuff, but he's very methodical, very clean, very, like, everything's, it's proper scientific method, which I respect a lot. But, yeah, like, it's not that much for a garage guy blowing stuff up. Just for the sake of it. But the things that Nile-Red makes is very, very interesting. Like, he really understands chemistry to a very high degree. Dun, 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 dun. Nile Green is more mad science than Nile Red, but isn't it just parody? I thought Nile Green was just like a joke of, hello, today I'm gonna make a nuclear reactor with toothpicks, and like kind of ridiculous, but not actual science, more like a joke. Which, it's also okay. There's another channel, I don't remember what its name was. I remember the profile pic. Let me see if I can find them. That's also a channel I would consider a mad scientist channel. And it's a weird guy who can, for some reason, he made implants in his finger with magnets. Like, he put magnets inside of the tips of his fingers in order to be able to, like, detect or grab stuff while he was working. Cody's left? Let me see if I can find it. What was the... No. Yeah. The Thought Emporium.
This is...
Yeah, this guy. Man-made horrors within comprehension. Lovely. Yeah, Thought Emporium makes a lot of very, very insane things. From very goofy things, like making a little, like, plastic skull with lights as a decoration. But he also did that, like, he intentionally implanted magnets on the tips of his fingers so he would learn how to detect like ferrous elements close by. And he made a very interesting piece where he was researching the things that, have you ever seen those little like card things? They can even be cards or bracelets or like pendants and stuff. It's like a little scam that people sell, that it's like, hey, use this and you will get all the radiation and the bad energies and the 5G waves out of your body, and they will evaporate and align with your chakras or whatever those like random things come up with. And he made like a research on what those products were, and it turned out like the products themselves, the wave catching. Wait, bye for now. I'll catch you later, Mari. Best wish for you and your endeavors. I'll be lurking. Sure. Hope you. I'll be here, still working, and yeah, see you around. Take care. Bro made real neurons play Doom or something. Accurate Egyptian mummy out of a chicken. Oh yeah, I think. So you know him. Thought Emporium is IMO definitely the most over-the-top scientist. Yeah, the Thought Emporium is wacky. I feel like I haven't seen their videos in a long time, but I always thought they were very, very, I don't know, like crazy.
Gene editing. Yeah. He's working on a patent for gene edit for the spider genes or something like that, right? Well, the last time I saw that, but that was a long time ago. He had made like a very big breakthrough on spider silk genes or something, and he was trying to patent the genome or something of the spider silk. And he knows how to write in ancient Egyptian, like in hieroglyphs. And yeah, it's just wacky. It's completely random. Like you'll never guess what his next video is gonna be about. There's absolutely no way you'll ever guess. He'll surprise you with something like it comes out of left field. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that you can find on YouTube and you can learn so much from it. But yeah, it's just there waiting. Do do do. You also happen to know some hieroglyphs? Crazy. What? Have an interest in writing systems. Oh yeah, you also like every now and then you send messages in Japanese and stuff. And you actually type in Japanese, so you have the keyboard set, I'm guessing. It's not really a keyboard. How would you call that? Well, yeah, like the you can change your computer's language into Japanese, so you can write on it, right? That would be interesting. A hieroglyph ARG. I have a link to a Cyrillic keyword. Mayan. Interesting. Cuneiform Mayan glyph. Which one is glyphs? Like glyph sounds kind of vague to me. It's pretty cool. It sounds pretty cool. It's amazing. Mayan glyphs. Oh, Mayan glyphs. I just thought I missed the comma. But yeah, like I do kind of know. I mean, like a vague Mexican culture about Mayan glyphs. Like they're different. They're just very like squared little shapes, right? And they have like different. Yeah, it's like single characters mean a whole word, right? But something like that. Squared shaped picture like glyphs the Mayans write with. Yeah. One works too differently from Egyptian hieroglyphs, actually. That's interesting because, I mean, they were very far apart. And it's also very interesting because I feel like Aztecs didn't really... Like, Mayan and Nahuatl is very different. Like, it doesn't seem like they came from the same region, you know? Like, Chinese dialects, they kind of resemble each other, but Nahuatl and Mayan feels very, very different. Different language families. So geographically closed languages were still very different in evolution. It's cool. Akkadian and Sumerian. And those are like very old, right? I still remember Akkadian was one, but I couldn't remember the other. Ow. Seemed to pop up from nowhere. That's interesting. different versions of the same theme. Oh, very similarly, and the way they work makes sense too. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds interesting. Sounds like you could make the ultimate multicultural ARG. Probably kind of impossible to solve. Oh, we haven't seen your stuff. I've been too stuck with this stuff. But hey, if you're... Yeah, we can take a look at the stuff you made yesterday and talk it out. Ze waren. Hmm. Knowledge is definitely very much a thing without any traits, just necessarily. Yeah, language is a very basic first step of communication, right? It turns things really cool. The only problem is I feel like I'm gonna forget how to make these hands. Because I'm not gonna make one in, I don't know, months. So I feel like I'm totally gonna forget how these were made before. It's a very specific pattern, so I'm not sure if I want to retain that knowledge. I mean, good thing we already have a guide. The winner even seem to invent their own twitchy language with each other in the first collab. They made their own language? Isn't that like a creepypasta of AIs that started to talk by themselves and then they had to be unplugged and all that stuff? I heard that story a couple of times. It's told like a little spooky story of, yes, they put two AIs together and they started to talk and they had to disconnect them because they could try to conquer the world with their AI powers. That is true. I could always watch my own VOD to refresh. That is true. Just need to remember what VOD has the hand. Okay, so I think we already have 4 hands set. Super Mario Sunshine! Okay, so now let's make the other side of this mold. I think it probably is everything set now. Perfect. So we need a little coat of Vaseline all around to make sure it stays in place. And then we can cast the inside.
Okay, that was much quicker than I imagined. Thankfully, it was very easy to twist to turn over. Sometimes this can lead to problems, but this time it didn't, so that's cool. However, we do need to apply a thin layer of Vaseline. Okay, yeah. Made it to a part with only sound effects. Do, 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 do. Ah, huh? I've always been scared of Kingdom Hearts music because it's the mouse. The mouse is relentless. Why not? So yeah, it's very important if you're making a two-part mold to always add some sort of release agent. My go-to tends to be Vaseline. You need to apply it on the surface of the silicone that's going to be in contact with other silicone. In this case, it's just this. Always think of the South Park episode of Mickey Mouse flying through the air, a giant balloon vibrating on the... Yes, that is exactly the experience. Yes, the animated rodent has had too many copyright extensions. It's very funny that the idea of an animated rodent holding its copyright has extended to affecting the medical industry because they are within like the same jurisdiction, patent-wise or copyright-wise. So because of the mouse, there's like drugs that are not able to hit the market thanks to good old Mickey. Capitalism, yeah. Okay, where are my gloves at? Just want to see if we can cast the silicone for the back, which is going to be pretty easy since the shape is so simple.
So it's half as much, and I think it's gonna be more than enough. Da, 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 dum. So. Click on another stream to see if I can figure what is meant by balding with the boys. Got hit with a VR Fury culture discussion. Okay. Okay. So I got this mold finished, hopefully. For good this time. Probably gonna have to throw away the other one because I don't want to get confused between these two. I mean, the keys are different, but I don't know if I would catch on that very easily. June Solis, hello, welcome, hi. Okay, you're already a member, so I'm guessing you have already been here. How are you? How's it going, June Solis? Yeah, I'm currently working on a mold for the eyes, for Neuro and Evil's eyes. We just finished casting, and we also have been working on hands. Making some nice little hands for Neuro and Evil too. They look really cool. I think they'll work very well. Wait, who? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday? No, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, sure. You want to play something? Yeah, Faye, of course we can play something tomorrow. I haven't been here in a little while, but yeah, I've followed for a bit. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. So it is a slow process. It takes its time, but we've moved a lot. We've done a lot of stuff. So we got the head ready, and we have the hair. Let me trying to show you what it's stuck here. It's shy. She's shy. Yeah, there we go. The hair, the head. We're working for the eyes, the faces. I can show you too. 1 and 2. So yeah, this is pretty much what we got right now. And the body's already done too. However, it's currently at the tailor's office. She's making nice little clothes for them. Wednesday, yay, hi. So at what time do you want to play, Faye? At night, what time do you usually play? 7? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. For those of you who don't know, this is Faye. She's a duck. And she's a good friend of mine. And we play together every once in a while. Yeah, you can follow her on twitch.com. She streams Silksong and Neuro-Automata and horror pixel games. I don't know. I'm Monster Hunter. Yeah. So yeah, so want to play something tomorrow, Faye? Sure. Anything in particular? There's been a lot of people asking to see if we could play a certain abandoned game that's been very popular lately. But I'm not sure if we can make it work because we would have to probably find a way to use... Which one? You don't know about the game? The very popular game that released on November 24th. It's called Abandoned I think I told you about it.
It's called Abandoned Archive. It's the one that was made by the guy who programmed the Neuro. It's like roguelike, a spellcasting roguelike kind of game. The only positive reviewed game ever taken note by Frozen. Even taken note by Forsen? What? But yeah, the only way to play it, like it doesn't have online multiplayer. The only way to play it online would be to try to use some sort of like, you guys said what was the options, like online controller or something like that. Like, yeah, you control the game from remote controller. Remote control is just the word itself, but yeah, something like that, right? There might be a way for us to play it, but if we cannot make it work, we can play then just anything else. I think the same when we play Unravel. Forsen. That's stream remote play. That thing. Steam remote play. So we could try and see if we can make it work with Steam remote play. And maybe that way you don't have to buy it yourself, I believe. I mean, it's like a $5 game, so... Like, it wasn't your computer, and I just joined in remote play. Yeah, like, we could try that. But if it's, like, too hard to play like that, we can just move back to playing something else. But yeah. Hop on Cringe Abandoned Archive. Okay. Sounds good, I will check. Alright, so tomorrow we can try it out. And I will send you a message tomorrow. Okay. Sounds ominous. But yeah, just tell me and I'll just stop whatever we're doing and move. Dorim. Okay. So we got this, we got the hands. Plans. Oh yeah. Because our plans always come to fruition, right? Right, Faye? Just joking. Well, I'll let you continue. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's been pretty chill today. Right now we're in like a phase of tiny progresses. Instead of doing like big steps forward, it's more like a little thing here, a little thing there, tweaking here, tweaking there. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Faye. See you around. Yeah, like if anything else comes, you can always message me. A cube. Houston, what's the problem? Oh, that was from at the very beginning of stream, but the problem was this mold right here. We made this mold yesterday for the eyeball, but it seems like the mold, how to say this, the lacquer that I used on top of the surface, it's actually nitrocellulose, the one that I used on top of the eye, reacted with the silicone. So this mold is useless because the inside of the silicone is sticky and it doesn't work. So yeah, this mold became instantly trash, but we already finished our next mold, which is this one. It's still drying, but I don't think we'll have a problem here because we polished it ourselves. It seems to be okay, clean, nice, pretty. And yeah, I think with this we're already done. So the problem has already been solved, sorted, remade, and everything else. So yeah, but that was a problem. Unfortunately, it seems like the nitrocellulose doesn't do well with thingy. But yeah, it's all been sorted out, and we're moving forward. No problem. So after that, we've been working on hands, throwing hands here and there. And yeah, we've been working on these pieces, and they look decent. And I like how they feel. The inner design was an original design by Dibadaba, and it's very, very intricate and very interesting, and I think it's very promising. It seems like it's gonna make for very good, very sturdy, and very flexible hands, hopefully. I still feel like I need to polish my technique a little bit on how cleanly I managed to wrap them around, but still, it's pretty cool. Like, look at this. Looks great, sturdy, doesn't move, like no, I don't know, like finicky pieces. The only thing I need to do is, well, right now I'm going to twist these and I'm going to glue them in the back here. And yeah, that's what we've been up to today. So we were making the mold, and we are working on the hands. I think we could make this, glue them. Maybe if we run late, we've still got time. We still got time for like another hour or so. So we could maybe apply a first layer of silicone on the hand, which could be good. And yeah, that's what we've been up to. So this is one, but we've got like 4 already. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, the eyes are going to be tricky. I need to check some 3D prints for the eyes. Cock. Don't have that emote. So. Whoa. I'm not sure if those are actual emotes or you're just making stuff up, but yeah, your grandpa streamer here has barely set the basic of the basic. Molly, oh no. You knew. Oh god, this thing's so tight. Hope this arms hold properly. Wait, I think they're slightly thinner than the past ones.
Okay, so we could glue these in place, but I need to take a very quick little break. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you here with the hands and Retsuko dancing somewhere. Retsuko, Retsuko. Do your thing, Retsuko. All right, so I'll be back in a minute.
Hello. I'm back. Oh god. So we're gonna stream with the water. Oh, we can find the Black Baron then. Awesome. Wookage. Oh, sorry. I wake you up. You're already asleep. All right. So let's patch all of these real quick. And after that, let's see if we can maybe do one layer of silicone. I think there's not going to be a lot more to do today. Can prepare a couple of prints for tomorrow. And that's about it, I believe. Okay. So yeah, let me get some glue for this. So this stuff, the wires, I tend to like to glue it with epoxy glue, which is pretty sturdy. I have the theory that it would be better if I used resin instead, but I haven't ever designed the shape for the resin to work. Good. So I think I need some sort of surface. Or did we just make the... Here it is. So yeah, like I have the idea that maybe if I casted a little bit of resin here, it would be stronger. But at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be... Well, I would have to make a mold for that, and the resin we have right now, it's acting kind of weird. Not great. So yeah, I think we rather stick to this. Doesn't break that much. It has broken a couple of times, but it usually can withstand. And with this new design, I don't think it's gonna be a lot of trouble. But yeah, let's do this then. Let me put on my gloves. Almost out of this thing, which is good because this thing's been here for a long time. I really wanted to run out already. Still dancing. Oh yeah, Retsuko, you're still here. Okay. Can move you around here.
Da 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 da. I mix this. Is it me or is Mariano's volume a bit mixing a bit? What do you mean with mixing? Or maxing? His voice a bit quieter compared to other channels. Anyone else think this? Yeah, definitely is. Interesting. Huh. Hello? Interesting, because my OBS says it is, but he does always have the microphone close to him. Yeah, I could have the microphone right here. It's in my shirt. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I don't know, like OBS says my microphone is pretty loud. Hi creator, what the hell? Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at cloud stuff. I remember. So is it working? Like you come through just fine, but other bits are louder. Interesting. I don't know, like today it seems, well, the output on OBS seems to be loud. Well, it's, yeah, almost peaking, I believe. It's kind of peaking. I'm terrible at fixing technical issues, but I'll see what I can do. I can hear you fine, just generally have my volume higher when listening to your stream than others. Maybe it's how powerful the mic is compared to other streamers? Maybe? I mean, I think that would be more like an output thing or a max, like a mixing stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out just to see if I can sort it out. Well, I guess I'll have to wait till I end stream so I can hear myself. Definitely don't know how microphones work. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what could be the problem either. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. Anyway, let's add some more. I have 14 hours of neuro streams to watch and catch. Catch up, or 33 hours include the Outer Wild streams. When watching me, I'll see if what I can do about it. Like, I've heard that bunch of times, but I thought we had already sorted that out. But yeah, I'll try to fix that. So I try to cover very well so that it like fills the inner gaps between the wires and stuff. I mean, it's not like it's perfect. I feel like that helps so that it's stronger. So hopefully this will be dry soon. Also try to keep it in like the glue part. Keep it in a part where in a section where it's awkward for it to bend. Master volume is low because that's what I feel. Let me see. I don't know where to access the master volume though. So I've got the audio mixer right here. Settings. Audio. Decay rate, advanced. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll check into it. See what we can do. So I can wait for this to dry. And prepare them for the silicone. And do you feel the same when I'm working on 3D streams? Because maybe the change in the computer makes different settings. So just to check if the things are the same in both or if it's different in the other one. I mean, it's been a while that we don't do that. Well, tomorrow we're going to be playing with Faye, so you might see there. Don't recall. It's okay. Tomorrow we can check that out. So tomorrow we'll be streaming from both devices. Okay, so we got this. This needs to wait for a minute. Okay, so I wanted to check out. Well, this is like drying because right now I cannot see it. Well, maybe if I do this, all of these guys are drying, but I have them like suspended on the edge of this sculpting tool so that they are not touching the surface. Yeah, while this is drying, I was thinking we could check out, because Cloud worked a lot yesterday on a prototype idea for what we could animate with Neuro-Sama. Let's see what we can. I wanted to check it out live on stream to see if it could be possible, maybe. Let me see if I can also. While I'm at this, I'll try to. Fix this also. Yeah. It's better than nothing, but yeah. So yeah, let me see. Where was it? Whip? No. Inspiration, stop motion. Here it is. The draft. I see how my skip sleep scale is. Okay. So yeah, we're talking about what we could do with Neuro once we're done. And here's like a very elaborate proposal, which is pretty cool. I'm just not sure.
Oh, Neuro-Sama here. I don't know what happens after death, but I hope we'll meet again sometime. I hope I can still remember you, even if I end up forgetting. Hello, Neuro-Sama here. I don't know what happens
Maybe use real flour so it will wilt on
after
its
death,
own.
but I hope we'll meet again sometime.
It would be a very big flower if I use a real one, but maybe I can try something.
I hope I can still remember you,
Something symbolizing remembering.
even if I end up forgetting.
It's only been 3 years. It's so hard to believe that such an empire has been born in just 3 years.
I don't know what happens after death, but I hope we'll meet again sometime. I hope I can still remember you, even if I end up forgetting.
Play Neuro's Hello Creator, come here, chat, give me a hug. Audio here.
Thank you so much,
Something
my
similar
dad
to a Neuro
Vito.
Life emote. What is a Neuro Life emote? So yeah, I mean, it sounds
Hello,
interesting. It doesn't sound that
Neuro-Sama here.
hard to do because there's not a lot of lip sync. I believe. Like I feel like this is mostly like, yeah, like the voice. Well, it doesn't feel like it
I don't
comes
know
from
what
her,
happens
right? Like here,
after death.
I wouldn't have her speaking while she's looking at just her looking at this, but the voice is not really lip synced.
But I hope we'll meet again sometime. I hope I can still remember you. Hello, Neuro-Sama here.
The
I don't know what happens
standing
after
up
death,
here, I'm not sure
but
if
I
there's. I'm not quite sure, honestly, if they can crouch this much. Because of how we made the legs, I remember that they cannot fully. Well, yeah, there's there might be a chance that they cannot fully crouch like that, but maybe she can kneel or something.
We'll meet again sometime. I hope I can still remember you, even
Place for something we're symbolizing remembering, or in this case, commemorating the past 3 years.
if I end up
More animations here, neuro moments.
forgetting. Thank you so much, my dad Vito. Much, my. Thank you so. Thank you so much, my dad.
Neural life emote. Is that the one you're sending there? Is it this one? Yeah, neural life. We can, yeah, like, we call it, dawn. How about from a kneeling position? Yeah, I was thinking maybe kneeling. I'm thinking about it. Now, the set itself kinda concerns me. Because here, for example, making this swing, that's a whole engineering thing, because if you need a swing to hold her, it's gonna have to be able to carry what, like about half a kilogram or something, and it's gonna need support, it's gonna need strength. It's not impossible, but it's kind of tricky. It's kind of, again, if we're going under the straight circumstances that we might be finishing this on the night of the 17th, and then we only have like one single day to animate. Like the whole idea of making a working swing would probably be too much work to manage. We could either think of an alternative, or we could just ditch like an alternative on, oh, let's make the swing out of cardboard like this one, or an alternative as in, well, let's ditch the swing and go with something else that maybe is a little bit easier to make.
Vito.
The editing would still be some work, like getting clips and stuff.
Hello, Neuro-Sama here. I don't know what happens after death, but I hope we'll meet again sometime. I hope I can
The
still.
flower
Hello,
bits I like.
Neuro-Sama here.
This
I don't
whole
know what
thing
happens
and
after death,
the
but I
changing
hope we'll
focus
meet again
here
sometime.
feels very nice. Again, this set would have to be very, very, very limited. Something similar to what you did here, like full-on cutouts. The things I don't even have space. Like the equivalent space to what you have here is more or less the same amount of space I've got. Like I've got my animation space is, well, about 40 centimeters deep, which, considering the fact that the puppet is about 30 centimeters tall. Hey Tony, haven't seen you. So this is the only downside of the new screen, is that now whenever I'm showing stuff on screen, I don't see the chat that much. Sorry about that, but let me check. I wanted to measure my animation space, so to call it. Yeah, it's like 50 or 40. About 50, 55, let's say. Lengthwise, I have a little bit more. It's about 1 meter, so there's a lot of space there. But yeah, the thing is, it can feel a little bit crammed if we try to make like full-on exterior shots. The other possibility would be making stuff with
green screen, but honestly, I'm not that good of. I don't have a lot of experience doing like compositing and stuff, so it's also kind of risky.
Hey. Looks like it's one specific scene from Cypher and Gidler. That is true, yeah, it does. But this came from someone who hasn't seen the movie. This is whole blue cloud. Crazy good proof of God. I know, it's insane, isn't it? Like, this is almost a full product. Like, you could upload this to the neural cord and have a decent reaction, I believe. As is. And it was made in a single day. It's very impressive. What about having everything being clearly cardboard? Yeah, let me show you. There's a short film that had made me think about how, but still it's not as easy, and I would probably need the help of someone to do the art for that sort of stuff. And also, the other thing that scares me is printing in larger formats. Like, I would have to go and print stuff, at an Office Depot or something like that, so that I can actually print in larger formats in order to print something that's larger than Neuro. Because Neuro doesn't fit in a single sheet of paper, not even like a legal sheet of paper. And if we're making props that are bigger, well, that's more work. Yeah, I was gonna show you, like, after the movie ended, a couple of my ex-colleagues working in another short film, and the style is very similar to what I think you're thinking about. So, what was the name? Oh. Just looking for a still. So this is much more produced than what we can do. This is a whole team of people, a team of people working on this. Well, let me see. Now let me set it up so you can see. There you go. So it's like one. I think the idea of the short is that it's like a character playing D&D. So the character is real, but everything else around it, it's fantasy, and that's why everything else is just like black and white, sketchy, cut out pieces. And yeah, like maybe something like this, much simpler. Again, this is like a whole team of people. We cannot pull this off single-handedly, but maybe we can pull off something similar, you know? So yeah, having everything else be like little cutout pieces, and having the character here. Can I zoom in like this? It's not that much, but yeah, like, can you see my mouse right now? Maybe if I do this or this, yeah, you can see like this plant here is just like a single cardboard cutout, right? And then, well, the rocks are more geometrical and more complex, but they're still, everything is pencil and paper. I was thinking way simpler. Yeah, I mean, definitely we need to do something simpler. But it just,
This is what came up to my mind when you said that. Let me see. Not bad for something made in a day with rather minimal effort. If this is minimal effort, you are incredibly talented. Crazy good proof of concept. What about having everything being clearly cardboard cutouts? Like Neuro is playing in a cardboard cutout world she made. Still, like making a cardboard cutout world on itself, it is work. I mean, if we wanted to pull that up, I would definitely have to ask for help from you guys to do the art itself, right? Because I'm pretty busy still making the puppets, and it could be, yeah, like I'm not gonna have time to draw, nor the, yeah, like the execution. But we could maybe try it out. I'm sure it can be arranged. Maybe. I'm very careful when asking people for help because I know there's a lot of people who like just are looking for free work every day. And the thing is, right now I don't have any money. I cannot. So I just try to keep things. You can ask Oliver about this. I always try to keep things on the table, like very clearly, like, hey, we could make this, but only if you want to. I don't want anyone to feel pressured, to feel rushed, to feel anything. I'm very careful when it comes to asking people for help, especially when I'm not paying for it. And I'm definitely not going to be paying for this since I'm not in the position to be able to do that quite. But yeah, if you want to make it, I think we can make it possible. We would have to, well, it's like production would mean like a lot of talking, a lot of planning, a lot of setting stuff up, but maybe we can make it work. Maybe we can make it work. My priority would still be, I mean, we need a puppet in order to make this. But yeah, maybe we can make something interesting. The plants, I would see, maybe I can actually get a flower, just as you said. We can make like a little time lapse. I'm not sure how long does it take for a flower to wither away like that. Could it be done in a day? Like if I make a time lapse of the flower, like taking one picture, I don't know, every hour or every 3 hours, do you think that could be enough for it to wither away? Or is it like something that might take days? Because if it takes days, then we're in trouble too. Depends on breed. See what I can find. I don't would want one that this, and it also has to be fairly small, because if I put like a rose, the rose is going to be the size of Neuro's head, and that feels like overkill. But yeah, it would have to be like a small flower, a very small flower, in order for it to feel like a regular flower, you know? But let me see if I can find some stuff. Yeah, like it would be best if it's something that actually dies in a day. At most, so that shot, because that shot there could be like a full day of work, not because the animation is too hard or anything, but mostly
Meet again
because
sometime.
you
But I hope after that,
this shot
since
here
after that,
could be like not because the animation is hard, but because we need to wait for the stupid flower to rot or to die. Not a botanist. Any botanists in chat? Yeah, I don't know. Anyone, at least it's anyone with gardening experience. Can you force them to wilt? I wouldn't know how to unless it's like throwing, I don't know, like bleach on top of them. But it's very evident. Like it looks like they were. Oh, I don't know. Like, but I feel like you can see where the bleach heat and how it's harming the flower. Not something like very universal.
Veggies wilt when you heat them right. Doing quick searching. Pansies? Isn't that the same flower that Cloud just gave Neuro? That would be a nice little nod. Which makes sense on how it's used as an insult word. Let me look it up, because also like the design of the flower will affect. Okay. Yeah, this feels like something I could probably get at a store or something. But still, I think it's kind of, yeah, I feel like I know this flower, but it's kind of a big one. Like for Neuro, wouldn't this be like the size of a soccer ball? I mean, we could roll with that. Like, I don't think nobody will complain about a freaking big flower. But just thinking on scale, I don't think there's smaller ones of these. They always have like standard size, and that size is, yeah, about the size of what? A tennis ball, maybe a little bit smaller. We can work with it. Like if this is the right alternative for, yeah, for the effect that we need, it could be done. I don't think it's gonna look too much like, well, it could feel weird if all the props are like on the proper scale and then there's like this giant big ass flower. Twitch Recap says my top 5 emotes used are, yeah, makes spin. Snapdragons are apparently also delicate, and the flowers themselves aren't big. Let's look at those. I don't know. Snapdragons. Maybe we could like you could cut a snapdragon and use like a couple of petals, or well, like a little, how do you call this? Like a little piece of the snapdragon to make like a smaller flower. Because I see that it's arranged in different, it's got like different mini flowers, right? So it's like a huge stem or like cob with a bunch of flowers. Maybe you can cut one of those off and use that. So yeah, snapdragons could be an option. The website isn't specifying what sort of scale dies fast means either. Well, that is true. I mean, maybe of someone of our usual viewers knows a thing of two about plants and stuff, but probably no one who's currently online on stream right now, since nobody has spoken about it. Now the prop here.
Neuro-Sama here. I don't know what happens after death, but I hope we'll meet again sometime. I hope I can still.
So honestly, I feel like the action of standing up is kind of unnecessary. Like, if you're not going anywhere or not trying to imply that she is going anywhere, like the act of standing up, it's a fairly complex action. Like, even though it's a short action, there's a lot of balancing on it. That, again, it's not that... Oh, wait a second. Okay. It's like sort of a resource management thing rather than like, I mean, if this could mean, how do I say this? If only doing this could mean adding like a certain amount of wear and tear to the puppet, but it's honestly not going anywhere, well, maybe it's like, I think instead of this, maybe just having like maybe a different shot where you have maybe looking at her from the side and just seeing her after looking at the flower and turning her head somewhere else, like, you know, sort of like moving on. I think that's what you're trying to convey here, right? Is like she sees the flower die and, well, she moves on with her day. Like, it's kind of a sad thing to look at, but at the same time, it's not like it's gonna be the end of the world for you. So maybe like having something more with her eyesight or with her expression could be done instead of the full-on standing up, which is like a lot of work, a lot of so to call it damage to the puppet. I know it's not full-on damage, but if it's gonna be the first use of it. Action points and turn-based RPG where you only have so much movement. Yeah, it's like running out of attacks in Pokemon, right? It's like something that usually doesn't happen, but maybe you need to take it into account sometimes. I wanted to animate her walking into the house and putting the flowers somewhere, like her diary. Oh, like in her diary, which she then puts on the table. But I was too lazy. Well, then what we could do instead is having her picking up the flower. Not fully, yeah, like taking it and running and going into the house and going upstairs, and like that's a whole story on itself. That's like a short film. But what we could do is having her pick the flower up, like once it starts to wither. The thing is, how withered should it be? Or like, I think that's something we would do with a flower that's still pretty and alive, isn't it?
I hope I can still remember you.
And then we can move into something more abstract. Like, I like this transition instead of doing the whole, like, she pulls up her diary and places the flower and, I don't know, like, dries it in the sun. Like, I get the vibe, but at the same time, again, trying to reduce elements for the sake of efficiency. Yeah, like the transition into something more abstract, right? So you got this, which is like a very figurative scene where you have a character standing in a garden in front of a house with a sunset in the background or something. But then you transition into a more abstract thing of just the flower and what it means and what it, like, how that could relate to the fact that she is like that it is her birthday and somehow she is growing older even though she isn't really growing older, that sort of stuff. Like, I think the transition could work. Probably would have to think about what to do here with either the flower and the diary. I think we can think of, I mean, it could work, but I feel like we could probably find something that packs a little bit more. I like starting with a flower. It's so nice. I'm not sure if the diary, I love the diary too much. Maybe if she had mentioned her diary on stream, I could think about it. But if it's just like a random thing, I think we could find sort of a stronger symbol, you know, for her. Like, we know her plenty, and And there's just things that we know from her and from Evil and from Battle, and there's things that we like assume from them, and there's like things that we like piece together. But there's a lot of elements that we can grab from, and I think we, well, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I missed the stream where she talked about her diary, or maybe there's a stream even where she says that she likes to put flowers inside of her diary. That would be like a whole thing on itself, and maybe then we could make this work. But if it's just something for the sake of it, maybe we can find, like, there has to be something else scattered on the Neuroverse for us to grab to achieve the same effect. Like this effect of something emotional and something that connects with the idea of her growing older and becoming better and all that stuff.
Getting.
And then this one, this is just a nice, pretty shot. Like this
Thank you
is
so
just
much.
like roll credits, you know.
There are a lot of things she used to bring up and never does anymore. Maybe something like that, but I'm just scared of making a notion of props that, again, I'm not gonna be able to finish by her birthday. But yeah, stuff like that, or yeah. So I think that's the moment where we can sort of like pack a punch and try to pull some heartstrings, you know. And now it's time for the moment you're all waiting for. Ready? 3, 2. I think we can do that. Would be like a fun little skit for the main animation, you know, because it's fun, it's lighthearted, it's like casual, and it can be anything. Like it could be hair playing with a blow dryer and being silly, or it could be hair actually throwing like a big death laser out of nowhere and destroying half of the planet. But it's like a lighthearted thing that we could go for on the main animation. Once we actually go into the let's relax, let's have some fun. Here with the birthday, like it has to be something simple. What's going on? Jolliver. Oh, Raiders. Hey, Jolliver, thank you very much. We were workshopping some stuff here. Oh, it's Dressy. Haha, hello. The beam is entire second subathon. Anteaters? Anteaters. Oh yeah, she used to love the anteaters. Jolliver Raid, yes, thank you. Welcome, Jolliver. How's it going? So yeah, we were workshopping. So Blue Cloud worked really hard on this like idea for what we could be doing for Neuro's birthday. Again, I just want to make another disclaimer that there's nothing that proves that we still are going to be able to have her ready for her birthday. I'm doing everything in my power for it, but I mean, silicone can do weird things, the eyes can do weird things, paint can do weird things, but hopefully we'll be able to do it. And if we do, we were like talking about, well, yeah, we were chatting on what could we need to do, or what could we do that is simple enough but yet like powerful for her birthday, like have something nice, you know. And we've been cool animation here. Yeah, like, so this is sort of like an animatic, I would say.
Hello,
for what could
Neuro-Sama
be
here.
the shot, and I was just like workshopping on the ideas of, okay, what we got here,
I don't know
how
what
it works,
after death.
how
but I
could we
hope we'll meet
solve
again
most of the
sometime.
challenges here.
I hope I can still remember you, even if I end up
And
forgetting.
yeah, that's what we were workshopping on. And
Thank you
honestly,
so
it's not
much,
that much. How
my
much? It's
dad
like
Vidal.
3 or 4 shots. 3 or 4 shots.
Hello, Neuro-Sama here. I don't know what happens after death.
Okay, there's 1 shot, 2
Maybe.
shot,
I don't know what
1 shot, 2
happens
shot.
after death, but I hope we'll meet again sometime.
3 shot, which is actually like the first shot, so maybe it could save us some like lighting, setting time, and that sort of stuff. But it's like, for the sake of clarity, we'll say this is the 3rd shot, even though it's a reused shot. Like it's a reused frame, but it's another animation on its own, right?
I
3
hope
shots.
I can still remember you.
Then this is a more abstract thing that we can play with and make something interesting. I think this is where we can sort of like pack a little punch, which could be interesting.
Even if I end up forgetting.
And then, yeah, like this might not even be a shot. This might just be a still, or like a little animation loop of the hair blowing a little bit in the wind, and that's about it.
So for birthday animation, we're looking for something sentimental. Maybe not necessarily, but something that fits the birthday, you know? Like Neuro Beam, it's funny, but it doesn't scream like happy birthday Neuro-Sama. It doesn't need to be like I'm on the sentimental mood because that's what I feel from this example that we got.
Thank you so much.
And I feel like it works. Like the idea behind this
Neuro-Sama
seems
here.
interesting. I think we could like make some tweaks to just like try to see if we can
I don't
make
know
it a
what
little bit
happens
more
after death.
punch. Like other ideas like this one, like the other idea I had was much less, you know, philosophical, much less contemplative. It was more like showing off Neuro, saying hello. What? I don't remember if it was hello my creator or just the hello from life. Oh, hello. And just going into a random sequence of like shots, like picture shots of like, and then you see her in a weird pose from the 3D stream, and then another, and you see her, I don't know, crying, and then another, and you see her doing. That's like the idea that I had before, like the first idea that came into my head, and I mean, I feel like it works still. It's just like showcasing a little bit more like the puppet, right? So look at this puppet. It's got all these expressions. It's got all this range in how she moves, how she talks, how she feels. But it's not really telling a story, right? It's almost more of a like puppet showcase. Now, this proposal here, it is more of a story, right? It's like, hello, hi, Dr. Robot. I made the paper thing. Yes. It was Cloud who made this overnight. I'm still very impressed. Those drawings are actually good. The paper cut should be uploaded later as showing the process. Yeah, I think that would be amazing, having this as a part of the process and showing it. Yeah, I think that would be cool. More leaker would leave a mark in anything anyone sees, and I think it would work. Like I had actually been thinking about this, that I had a lot of fun with Extravaganza, but yeah, I have this feeling that I wanted to give it a shot. I think it's going to be a challenge, but I think it would be fun to make something. Like, I like to make silly stuff, and I think we're still going to be making silly clips because that's most of what you can find with these two girls. But also I would like to see if I think it would be a challenge for myself to make something more emotionally powerful. I'm not sure if I have the experience doing that. Like, I have the experience on the movie, but on the movie, like, the script was already set and everything was already placed, right? But like, for me to design a moment that can like catch the ear of the viewer, that's something that I feel like I've never achieved by myself. Well, myself, yeah, wouldn't really be true since we're working kind of together here. But yeah, like, I was thinking that it would be fun to challenge myself with the idea of also, besides the funny stories and the funny silly gags and look at her do silly stuff, we could also try and see if we can also pull like just a little gut punch, you know? It's a lot of fun to do that, and I think it would be a nice challenge in animation. However, honestly, I was thinking that would probably come more into the extravaganza phase. Like, well, it's silly to call it extravaganza, but it's like the easiest way to put it out there. Like, we could do it once the puppets were fully done and we have everything set. Like, right now we're in a big rush. For example, right now, what I can tell you for a fact, even if we work a lot right now and we finish the puppet and stuff, I can assure you
I promise you that even if I do not sleep from here to the 19th, we are not gonna have a full mouth set for Neuro and Evil, especially. Like both of them, it's insane. Because a full mouth set, like if we're talking like complete mouth set, like every mouth in the spectrum, they are about 30 to 40 mouths for each of them, because Evil's mouth is different to Neuro's mouth. So I can assure you we're not going to have that ready for the 19th. That's why I wanted to have this talk with you before we started working on the mouths, because we can sort of like figure out, okay, which mouths do we absolutely need? So we can go like, okay, let's do like a simple closed mouth, slightly happy, or maybe a frown mouth, or maybe like a simple A or O shape, and work with that. But that's what was the important part of starting to talk about this stuff, because when we talk about this, we can start to define like what do we need and how much of that can we make before the 19th, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, I like this a lot. Like even with how rough it is, but even how I say, like, even this childish kind of art is not that easy to make. Like once you try to make it yourself without a reference, without you realize like making children's drawings is not as simple as it is. I think it was Picasso who said that it took him a couple of years to learn how to draw, and then it took him a lifetime to learn to draw as a child. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's like, it seems easy until you try it. I'm just gonna say that. But if I have your support and we can work together, maybe we can make it as pretty or as ugly as we want. Or you can show something, but in the way of how she perceives the world around her. I feel like this should stay as paper cutouts. I feel like the paper cutouts works. Should find something else for the puppets. Maybe. That could also be an alternative. Put examples of what I was... Yeah, I was just looking at... Am I showing this on stream? I don't really know. I think I am. Yeah, there I am. Ugh. Most was at least a week. We're just evil. Casting plus all the airbrushing. Exactly. So you get the drift there. And actually, the mouths that we made on stream, if you remember correctly, Delphink, they weren't that many. We made, like, the ones we made on stream, they were like 3 or 5 at most. Like another 6 weren't. Hide mouth movements, that is possible. But again, like, if we're doing something simple, we could just not have that many mouth moves. I was talking about like this idea.
But I hope we'll meet again sometime.
I don't feel like we need mouth shapes, because it doesn't feel, at least when I see this, I don't feel like she's speaking out loud while looking at the flower. This is like either her inner thoughts or like a recording that was put on top of the video. So we wouldn't have to have her speaking here, and it's more of a contemplative piece. Like she is just there, quietly looking at the flower wither and die, and trying to understand what it means to die, or what it means to become 1 year older, or like all these ideas are running like 1 million per second on her computer brain.
I hope I can.
But yeah.
I hope I can.
Brew, with this art you can make crazy fucking robot body and evil being big. Wait, what? Delphi just posted, fits perfectly. Yeah, I do like the idea of using like the childlike perception of the world. I think I would make it just a little bit cuter. Like this looks a little bit too childish, but not too... I feel like Neuro's got like a bit of a feminine perspective on the world, so if this was like a childlike thing, I would see it with, I don't know, like what things did she mention? Like kitties and flowers, the sort of thing that she tends to talk about sometimes when she wants to. Yeah, like here's a little cookie. Exactly. We need that.
Anime manga art is 100 that looks so much easier than realism, but simpleness, smaller, is easy to. Yeah. When I want to do something like that, I just use my non-dominant hand. That is a good trick. Like, you could still hide my movement with props. She doesn't speak at all in this. Yeah. I don't feel like she speaks. Like, that was very clear, and it's just makes sense. Like, all of this is like either an inner monologue or something that was recorded separately. It's like a documentary piece, this. And I like the idea there of having it be sort of like a little documentary, as if she was being interviewed for what it means, or how does it feel to be an AI and to live one more year. And yeah, she kind of doesn't really understand the question at all. What is this? Yeah, for example, this kind of thing I would not be able to perform. Not because it's too hard. We're showing this on stream, right? Not because it's too hard, but this is a lot of work. Like making a whole like cardboard box, like architecture complemented with little popsicle sticks, and like just trying to recreate this set as is, I can assure you would take me at the very, very, very least 2 days. And you would not be able to help me on that because it's just like I would have to work here. Like it's a space problem too. The other ones can be designed and I can just print them out or try to recreate them, but printing them out is going to be the option to save work, because my work is already like full on, well, making stuff. Which on that topic, maybe we should go back to our workshop and push forward a little bit more. Like we can keep talking about this. If we need, we can go back to the video or just like skip spitballing and stuff. So for those of you who weren't around before the extravaganza video, I hope you see like how the experience is, because this is one of the parts that I enjoy the most. Like talking and thinking about what we want to do and what it means to. Oh, cutoff time is approaching. That is true. So we might need to end stream soon. Okay, so I was planning to add a layer of silicone here. I could do it off stream, I guess. Like, I don't think it's the most interesting thing ever. You know already how it's done. You saw me do this, how many? 67 times or so? Well, literal 11th hour. Yeah. But yeah, also, okay, so we can start thinking about wrapping up. This conversation can go on for the rest of the week or more. Still, we need to try and push the puppet itself, because without puppet, what's the point of all this planning? I need to check what the deal is with the clothes. I want to see if they can be ready soon. So we got this. I need to print some eyes. But yeah, okay. Going back to the main point. Like now that if some of you weren't around before when we were doing animation streams back in the past workshop and when we were like starting to work on Extravaganza, I hope you like this, because this is to me like the most captivating part and the most entertaining part of the process, because it's a lot of dialogue and it's a lot of thinking and talking about the things, but it's something that just can't be done without the other work behind. But I enjoy a lot like seeing stuff and seeing the possibilities and hearing audios and trying to work on top of them to build something. And I think that's something that's very valuable of what we do here. And I hope you like that, because this is like what I wish I can keep doing for the rest of my YouTube, Twitch, whatever career. I don't know how the scheme will go. Like, I feel like it's a very unusual format, but I don't know, it's just fun. But yeah, this is how it was kinda when we were working with Evil. There was a lot of throwing clips around and watching stuff and like just generally talking about stuff. And then there was a lot of stuff that got changed in the last minute. On the very same day we were animating, it's like, oh yeah, we used to plan this,
but we cannot do this quite like this because the table is too short, or the lights are not going to work, or this is not going to work. So how do we tweak it like live? But it's fun. It's really, really fun. We could also check the Strangely Human Conversation video for some extra deep line. Yeah, I also have the feeling that there might be some stronger lines that we could use. Maybe somewhere around there. But Delphing's the one. Delphing and Niak. I haven't seen Niak in a while, but Delphing is usually the great library of Neuroxandria. And Delphing can pull up like the exact date and second of when a specific phrase was said, and it's I couldn't make the things I do without that sort of input. But yeah, I don't know. Just hope you enjoy this, because this is to me the most exciting part, and we're approaching that, and we probably will be doing this. Like probably not. Well, maybe right now that we're working on the birthday, we will, but it will not, like, we're not going to be thinking about this for too long, and that we're going to go back to working and preparing stuff. But hopefully we'll get to have even longer conversations like this one, like full day streams where we just talk and talk and talk and talk about what could be done. And it's beautiful. It's Neuropedia. Quies. If doing, oops, I didn't mean to send. Doing references to a strangely human conversation, that Minecraft fence could be used, the absence of fiddle, walking circles on top, it alone would hit. I cannot picture it. So you're saying like a fence, like a garden fence, and having Vettel walking behind it? Doing reference to a strangely human conversation, that Minecraft fence could be used. Why is Radatsuko here? I don't know, like I forgot to take her off because I went for a quick break and everyone was just raving with her. So instead of taking her out, I just drank her and put her in the corner because I thought it was funny. And there she is. Isn't she beautiful? But yeah. So yeah, I mean, if I'm already running out of time, I'd rather spend that time just talking rather than pretending that I'm gonna do something worthwhile on screen with this stuff, because yeah, like none of this is gonna be made in less than 20 minutes. So yeah, why don't we just keep talking on what we could do or what we think about this, and I don't know, like keep speedballing. I like this. I think he means like recreating the scene without Vettel. His absence would hit. Oh, okay. I don't know that scene, maybe that's a problem. I'm not doing that whole conversation of Vettel and Neuro. Oh, okay, I get it. So yeah, it's like, yeah, he's not there anymore. But you don't have to be very explicit, like full on never, like them resting on a tombstone. It's just like the absence is what speaks for itself, something like that. It could be interesting. The fence, I don't get the fence. I don't get what you mean with the fence or what it represents. Like I feel like I'm kind of lost, but maybe some clips will help me figure out what it means. Pretty want recreation for it to work. Yeah, like you're speaking about the fence, and I don't really know what you mean with the fence. Like it sounds important, like it's one specific fence from one specific moment, but I don't catch it at all. But we could find it. Oh, God. It's okay. I need to... The mold is probably going to be ready tomorrow morning. And I want to run some tests. I don't really want to make the final eye yet. There's still a lot of painting to do. But I was thinking that we could make a test just to see if it works. Then after that, we could work on all the arms. I need to add a layer of silicone. That's not that hard. I need to print eyes. I need to see what you think about the hair, because that's giving me trouble right now. Because I'm not loving how it looks, because the upper part of the hair, unfortunately, is kind of too big. And because of that, it feels weird. I mean, I think this easy solution is there. I just wanted to double check it with you. Which is the hair. Yeah, like this hair, once you put it on, it's kind of huge on the top of the head like this, you see? So when I put this in front, you can still see like the edge above. It looks kind of weird, right? So the only solution I've got for this right now would be maybe placing it in such a way that the hair goes a little bit further up. I don't think it makes it feel too off model. But the thing that might happen, well, I'm not sure how I'm gonna pull it off, but I can try. Because I need to add the magnets here, and we wouldn't be using the center magnet, we would only be using the two side magnets so that this can happen. But yeah, we can have a conversation tomorrow. I just wanted to show you right now while we're here. And that Clipper was just working on a fence in Minecraft. He was talking about a fence. As he, okay. As he spoke with Neuro. It's kind of a conversation that set the tone for how well geared a lot of Neuro's developments in this past year. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's look it up. Like, if you can send it, I can watch it and start to get in the mood of what you're telling. I feel like I might have heard it, but yeah, I just not remember every detail. Or I never caught that there was a fence. 11:20. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's think about that. There's a lot of stuff to think and talk about, but we still got a decent amount of time. In the meantime, well, thank you everyone for stopping by. I think we can, like, it's been a productive day. We got hands, we remade this. I learned how to do polishing, and yeah, all cool. So yeah, who do you want to raid today? The time doesn't stop. It's fine. We're still decent. We still got more than 2 weeks. The part that concerns me, honestly, is the tailor. Like, I'm not sure if, like, it could very well already be done, the suit, the clothes, or it could very well not have even started, and it's gonna be like a either a rush job or a full-on. It's not gonna be ready on the 19th. But yeah, I'll have to see. I think I really need to check on her to see what the deal is. But yeah. But other than that, like, I feel kind of confident on the rest of the puppet. The body is fine. We're only struggling with the hands right now. The eyes are gonna be tricky, but it's not impossible. Like, yeah, everything that's left feels like smaller tasks. Like, the bigger task was the hair, or the thing that stressed me out the most. And these things, like, I think the arms themselves can be ready tomorrow. The tricky part was making this new system for the palms, but the casting is not gonna be a problem. But yeah, so I guess let's wrap up there for tonight. We'll think about this stuff. We can keep talking on Discord and figuring stuff out. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Worst case scenario, animation come out 1 week after Neuro stream. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a full subathon. The thing is, Christmas is also upon us. There's family business to attend. There's like, yeah, like, nobody's like fully available on the holidays. So I would like to push for Neuro's birthday, because after that, yeah, it's gonna start to get tricky, not only for streaming, but for everything, you know? So let's see. Who you want to rate today? Kitsen, Krelly, Aura, Mari_Ian, Rururin VT, Kitsen. Those are the ones that I've got registered to. We could always look for like if there's anyone with 2 viewers and make like a nice raid to a small channel. I don't know on YouTube what's up. Let me see what I can find on YouTube. YouTube, there's only Mari Calliope and Mari_Ian. Wow. So yeah, suggestions for raids? If no animation is done, I feel like it would still fair to even post photos of Neuropuppet. I think that would be nice. Like just a little happy birthday from the workshop. Yeah, I like that idea. Hopefully we'll have something to show, but if we don't, yeah, like just making a little postcard would probably be something. No suggestions for today, really? Yeah, it seems kind of empty today. I mean, there's always Krelly. We already rated Aura before. There's Kalian. Just playing Elder Scrolls. I don't know. Let's rocky and roll. Krelly? Sure, why not? Let's do Krelly then. But is she actually live or is she just like sleeping while live? No, she is live. All right. So good luck with the Krelly raid. You usually get like stomped on by the chat, but anyway, it's fun. I wear Krelly raid. Yep. So let's do that. Search and filter Krelly. Wow, 3,000 people. Start raid. And YouTubers, I guess you can go with Mari Calliope or Mari_Ian from Face Connect. Yeah, so Mari_Ian from Face Connect. All right. So thank you everyone for stopping by. I think fun stuff is coming. I think there's going to be a lot of fun stuff to work on. Let's see how that goes. But other than that, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope we can stream tomorrow. Oh, Robotic Automaton, you're still here? No, I'm looking at an old stream. But yeah, stop motion raid. Say hi. I think we're gonna get plastered by Krelly's insane, overactive. What's the word? Hyperactive chat. But why don't we try? I would love to see if Krelly knows the animation or have her reaction if she actually saw the extravaganza. But wishful thinking. Hold the line, soldiers. So, okay, everything's set here. I got Krelly. Yeah, there she is. Okay, so thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow then, hopefully. And thanks for stopping by. So take care everyone, and see ya. Wait, where's my... There we go. All right, bye-bye, thanks.
Dude, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. What the fuck am I looking at? Tapeworms. You have